Ahoy, everybody. Waffle, good job on the first. Scatty, Bounty, Alexander, hello, how you guys doing? Um, okay. Yeah, more of the. Whoa! Baconator. Thanks for the sub. 3 years. That's a few of them. It simultaneously feels like a couple months and also 10 years at the same time. I'm gonna be honest. Um, yeah, so that's at least 36 months. It is, that's true. A 300 monster. Oh. Oh no. But yeah, I added a death counter as you guys can see. So now everyone can know that attempt one. Well, okay, this isn't attempt one. The practice run is still a one life. For now. If you were here at the end of the last stream, you'll know that I actually beat playthrough 1. So that's exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to get started until Twitch chat is done having their first ads. BPL one last time? Yeah, I beat the first playthrough. Oh man, hold on. Yeah, just first playthrough. The full run when I end up doing it, it is going to include true and ultimate Vault Hunter modes, so which in BL1 just means playthrough 1 and playthrough 2, because they didn't get creative with the names. Okay, Twitch isn't telling me that there's an ad playing, so I'm confused. You're a fake Mick fan? Oh no. Just because you didn't read the title? Oh, or because you missed the kill. You can now reply to chat messages directly in mobile Twitch. What? Oh my god, wait, on mobile you couldn't reply to chat messages directly? What the fuck? Oh, why is Twitch so bad at existing? Twitch dying a little? Is Twitch dying a little? Obsessed with Borderlands again? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad I could be, you know, part of that. Of all playthroughs for all games. No, not OP levels and no mayhem levels for BL3. Um Yeah, I just have to beat the main story at the highest playthrough. Because if I include OP levels, that's too much. Like I think any reasonable person would agree that's too much. But hey, if I do this and then someone else does it, including mayhem levels and OP levels and DLCs, then fucking good for them, I guess. Yeah, OP10 One Life on its own takes people years. Or months. Probably years. Unless your name is Dark Smoke or Deceptix. Rough ranking. Okay, so Bone Reaper, I did see your calculations, and I'm curious. You said that the Dolminator has a higher DPS than the Hornet. Did you take into account the fact that the Hornet has 80% additional damage. So, like, the number on the item card, multiply that by 1.8, and then that's the actual number. Would you ever consider an all DLC One Life? I mean, probably. I don't know. Maybe, probably not. Takes years. Yeah. Literal speedrun. Yeah, like, people that have already played the game for, like, 10,000 hours, and then they do it. It's like, I feel like it's safe to say it still took them years. They just hadn't done a proper attempt yet. Is this even fun? I'm having fun. It stops being fun when I fail. But I haven't done that yet, so... You know. The satisfaction of having done it will make up for the pain that it takes to do it. I think you're confused. This is Borderlands 1. Fun doesn't happen here. What? You telling me that 2 hours straight of farming one chest to get a gun that didn't seem fun? Why did they add that to all their games? Dude, I talked to someone who's excited for Borderlands 4 who didn't even know it was a thing until, like, February. They want people to know it's not that big of a deal. You didn't get a gun? No, I got a Defiler. Didn't I? Forgot why you're doing this again. Yeah, in case you're wondering why I'm doing this again. In case you're wondering... Hate the wishlist thing. I mean, look, this is so not intrusive. If this is genuinely a complaint for you that they put something in the top right corner, fucking, like, you need to find some joy in your life if this makes you upset. Can you tell us the date for BL4? September 12th, I think. Oh, Fiery, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I'd say it's roughly time to get back into it. Nope, playthrough 1. We're doing playthrough 1. We're gonna do the Claptrap DLC. Was it September 15th? It was September 23rd, and then they moved it up. People thought they moved it up to make room for GTA 6. And then they announced that GTA 6 isn't coming out for like a fucking year. And so now I don't actually know why they moved it up. I think... It's 12 September. Oh. That's... That's weird. Okay, well, let's go to Tartarus Station. They're adding more paid skins. Okay, but they moved the date up. Like, they made it sooner. So they're adding less paid skins then? GTA 6 is never coming out? I think you're probably right. Okay, so just a refresher of the things I have. Oh yeah, I'm definitely holding on to that. I feel like I'm doing all right. I will say there's one thing that I said the last 2 streams that I'm gonna go back on. I said I'm only using pistols. You guys did convince me, mostly Reaper. What's the extra hit on? It's pretty detailed. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's 139 guns in the game. That's... If you missed one, like, that's not a big deal. If anything, it'd be impressive if it was only one. Tannis, can you just shush? Just quiet. Anyway, yeah, I'm definitely going to be using SMGs just because I realize... Yeah, you guys were definitely correct that using SMGs is better than just using pistols, using both. Are you still using the gearbox pistol? I never had the gearbox pistol. I got the... Or did I? Wait, what did I get? Wait, what did I start with? I started with... Oh wait, I thought I started with the shotgun and the rocket launcher. Yeah, Hector's Paradise is also 80%, but I'm pretty confident the Thunderball Fist is going to be doing the most, considering everything about it. Couldn't remember your start gear. Well, neither can I, apparently. I don't remember what gun I started with. But I'm definitely not using a level 1 gun at level 35. That is safe to say. That gearbox sniper I got from the destroyer. Okay. Man. Had a shotgun? Okay, okay. Alright, so it would appear that I need a warm-up. I need to not just jump right into the one life when I do this for real. Machine pistol's level 17. Is it? I don't think that's true. I will say, oh wait, actually no, the stats on this one are worse than the level 17 one. No, 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 you're not. You're the machine pistol that I replaced with that one actually had better stats for the most part. So, like, I don't understand the scaling in this game. I'll be honest. Please? Okay. Hornet's still better. Kind of OP to 11. You're talking about... Okay, so you're accounting for fire rate. That makes sense. Oh. God, this thing's so good if I can actually hit my shots. Yeah, so I think, when it's an actual attempt, I think I'm actually just gonna, like, open up aim labs for a good 10 minutes before actually getting into the run. I will not be abusing Merchant of Death. I will do the challenge the one time, and that is it. Okay, okay. Calm down. Where is that guy going? Yeah, I will say the problem with this practice run is the same with the problem I'm gonna have with a BL3 practice run is the guns I get are gonna be so fucking random that, like, I'm not getting a Defiler again. This is never gonna happen again. So is this even good practice? Like, yeah, I can do this DLC probably. You're so much better at the game than when you did those vids. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it turns out putting 2,000 hours into... Actually, no, between all the... You know, you say that. I take back... I refuse to accept what you just said, actually. But yeah, no, like... Turns out putting... I think across all the games, something like 2,500 hours into them. Okay. Misses 5 shots in a row and then instantly dies. Alright, well. That's fucking crazy. Wait, okay, so does BL1 not have health gate? Alright, the practice run is officially a practice run. Commentator's curse? Yeah, a little bit. That's crazy. Okay, so I guess when I do this, I gotta be really careful with these claptraps. Or I could just not do the claptrap DLC. What do we think? Because the fact that that just happened makes me kind of think that this DLC's just fucked. Not do the Claptrap DLC? Yeah. Kamikaze traps might ignore it specifically. No, I don't need to do the DLC. Okay, yeah, so good to know. Don't do the fucking DLC. I think that's... I'm gonna write that down in the notes. Don't do the DLC. I'm gonna just do playthrough 2. And why is that where I am? Okay. Imagine if that was how the first real attempt ended. Yeah, that'd be terrible. What the fuck is Hold on. What? Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, I'm going back to playthrough 1. It's doing it that way fucked it up so bad. Okay. Take me to Firestone, and then I'll go to playthrough 2. I think. Tons of dangerous parts and enemies that just have weird hitbox. Yeah, Eden, that's definitely true. You broke everything? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Oh, pre-sequels, body double, surprising. Yeah, Timothy, 100%. I have no fucking clue what this guy just said. You get a decent chest fram in Crimson Enclave. Is that from...
Degenerate.
Ow! Loud. Okay, Bronze. There we go. Okay, game is playing game. I don't remember where the Crimson Enclave is, if I'm being honest with you. But yeah, so, oh, base game. Oh, is that... No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm with. It's where you rescue Tannis, right? And if you go in through the... Oh, thanks for the bits. You definitely can't be mod. If you go in backwards after going outside, this is just a chest, right? Okay, no, I think I know what you're talking about. You know what? I kind of...
Great! I detected your Echo device is fully functioning. This way, please.
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to go there. Well, I'm going to play through this enough to just, like, get to that point. And then I'll go there.
Step right up. This is the new U station. When you use this
The hardest is still pre-sequel? No. No, yeah, I just saw that for the first time. My bad. But yeah, Borderlands 1 is definitely the hardest game, but the pre-sequel has the highest likelihood of a bullshit death, and so that's why I do pre-sequel first. Hardest is probably 2. Man, super... No, it definitely isn't. If I was doing OP levels, it would be 2. Like, just Cloud Kill plus Ruby equals gun win. Or, like, game over. Game is 1. Hardest is 1 because it's just genuinely a difficult game. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. My first attempt, I made it to 57 with Morty. Yeah, I mean... How many attempts have you put in? I mean, you really can't... 1? Okay, so, like, that's not a very good sample size. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Wow, okay. Want to test with Lilith and I'll come back to you. Yeah, I mean, Lilith is going to be easier. And you've made those attempts with all the other games too? Which one would you say is the hardest? It's actually Tails. I mean, that's true. I hope he doesn't expect me to take those. Okay, he doesn't. No, TPS is most likely to kill me because cliffs exist. BL2 is way harder for you? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I mean, the one that is the easiest is gonna, well, I mean, it's still gonna be BL3, but, like, I have almost 3,000 hours in Borderlands 2. I have a very solid idea of what steps I need to take. Maybe I'm wrong. I did also, I was going to say BL2 just because of OP levels. Yeah, I'm not doing OP levels though. So that definitely makes it a little easier. BL3 is a baby game? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to play as Flak, get Lick the Wounds, and then done. Done. I win. Actually, like, that's it. 7-ish deaths overall that weren't from needing to kill. Yeah, the cars are a little rough. BL3, try not to cringe run. I just talk over the dialogue. When I play games that are single player, I just have like YouTube videos going on in the background. I have not listened to a word of BL3 dialogue in so long. Really pisses you off, man. Just play Zane? No, I'm gonna play as Flak and have Lick the Wounds. Who are you playing in 4? Siren is just so very... It's true. Played as Axton? Yeah, no, I'm gonna be picking Maya with Cloud Kill.
Now that you've selected a mission, you will notice that a new icon has appeared on your heads-up display.
I want the tiger. I just want a summon to distract things.
Depending on what mission is currently active in your mission log.
Yeah, Vey, I can agree with that, honestly. What game do you anticipate being the hardest? It's tough, because BL1 is definitely the hardest, despite what everyone's trying to say. But TPS has the most opportunity to die in a bullshit way, so I'm gonna go with TPS. Which is why I'm doing TPS first. Because, I predict it being... Like, okay, BL1 is really hard, but I feel like I can very easily prepare for it. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna quit here and go back to playthrough 1. Yeah, TPS has the most environmental dangers. There's a explosive barrel on every single corner. Cliffs, death pits, and barrels just everywhere, which is why I'm like, if you play perfectly, it's not the hardest, but playing it perfectly is the most difficult out of all of them, if that makes sense. BL1, it punishes mistakes worse than any other game, but it's not as it's not as hard to avoid those mistakes as it is in TPS. Okay, plus weak enemies makes BL1 the easiest. Just complete side missions and you'll be over-leveled. Not being able to move while down is bad. Yeah, so like, I'm not saying, again, avoiding the mistakes is fairly simple. But if you make one of those mistakes, you're done. It's just over. Like, we just watched it. I just died because I was at full health. No, I wasn't at full health. BL1, you don't have to worry about restarting. Tommy, I'm starting with TPS. Where was I going? Crimson something? There it is. Car's insta-killing you is also crazy. Yeah. Wait. This is the one I was thinking of, Mr. Bone Reaper. I don't know if this is what you were thinking of. The simpler games, so if you're in a bad spot, recovering is harder. And honestly, I would not even put BL2 as the hardest if we ignore BL1. It's still TPS. Why am I here?
I'm over here.
Oh my god, it took me to play through 2 again. Oh, I hate that. Okay, so I have to manually select I have to manually select playthrough 1 every time. Okay, so do not wait the 30 seconds. I did on the other attempt. What? Let's give me some quirks. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, never mind. These aren't very good. Yeah, these items... Yeah, these are definitely... He just died? Yeah, a little bit. TPS 25x? I'll pass. Okay, yeah, so don't turn in the final mission until after I've done all my farming, just because that's annoying. There are way more chests that are worth farming as well. I mean, this one's so close to the spawn. Thanatos? It is. That's another Thanatos. Swift Law. Yeah, I mean, it's good for selling. It's not an element, so it's not any good. Wait, when you run up the next area, you get the claptrap chest and go through the route. The next area, then go up to the right. Kill the turret. Get to the... Okay. Oh, hey, 2 chests this time. That's exciting. It's suddenly less exciting. Now your chat doesn't load? Wow. Yeah, no, if you don't wait 30 seconds, it doesn't save. But the time I did that was when I accidentally loaded into playthrough 2.
I don't know how you did it, but I can see everything again.
So...
Surprised me this time.
doesn't it was fairly intentional, if anything.
You must immediately reach the vault. Go.
Okay,
now.
wait. So go into the next area. I think there's a claptrap room. Unless you mean the enclave. Oh, depression. Hello. Oh, okay. Never played Fallout. I mean, that is true. I don't know how to pronounce words. Okay, so in the amount of time it takes to get there, I can farm the other chest like 3 times. Rabbits, hello. So, yeah, I think... Damn it. What do I have to do again? Are you not streaming on Twitch? Am I not? I certainly am. Is the Twitch stream just broken? Just phase walk there? Okay, so, you know what? I'm gonna do it just to show. You're definitely live on Twitch? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I definitely didn't need to phase walk there. That's so much slower than just save quitting. Yeah, no, that is absolutely slower than just doing the other chest like 2 or 3 times. Reaper, it's slower. Like the distance, if I was phase walking the entire time, it's slower than just save quitting. Unless I accidentally go play through 2 again. Man, I'm not a fan of that. Good luck. I will need it. I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Ooh, add an extra penalty. Exciting. No. No, Aiden. Because then I wouldn't just die in game. I would die in real life. Chest per minute is higher on the other route, for sure. Huh. Please? Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk away. Cool. I did not wait the 30 seconds. That's good. Yeah, I mean, this one is one chest every, what, 40 seconds? If I don't find anything. If I don't find anything, it's even faster because I don't have to wait for the 30 seconds. Twitch chat died? What the fuck? Yeah, what is wrong with Twitch right now? My whole Twitch died? Hold on. Oh, yeah, it says I have 0 viewers on Twitch. Well, I'm gonna restart the Twitch stream then. See if that does anything. Oh, it's just the whole site. Okay, that's good. Well, in that case, I'm gonna stop streaming on Twitch. It's YouTube day. That would mean no marbles if it stays down. That's true. They added replies on mobile and it broke the entire site. Yeah, no, they're just not good at their jobs. I don't know who it is that's not good at their job, but it's definitely someone. That was about 28 seconds for nothing, and it took you 20 to get to the chest. Buddy. Not to mention, when I go to the other chest, if I'm running past things and not killing them, there are going to still be red dots on the minimap. Whereas here, I just have to make it to... There's no longer red dots on the minimap. Speedrunning? No, just... one lifing. Reaper, I'm just gonna have to disagree with you. Doing the red dots rule. I mean, you gotta do the red dots rule. Okay, whatever. And also, it's like, oh, you did that for nothing. It's like, yes. Yeah, 99% of the time, I'm getting nothing. That's how a fucking farm works. Hate that rule. It just makes farming so much slower. I mean, it also makes cheating not allowed. It's not going to make this farming any slower. LA, at least I'm not Gage, where he doesn't even do map transitions while there's red dots. It's 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Anything you're looking for in particular? Not really. Really just like any good legendary. Using the gub in this game too? I wish. Okay, a crux. I guess I don't hate that. I don't love, you know what, I mean, I'm not using Chrome's sidearm anymore, so. You don't have to wait 30 seconds. Right, I mean, yeah, I only wait 30 seconds if I get something, though, that's the thing. Because if I don't get anything, then why does it matter if I quit without saving? The Herald farm makes it so much longer. Yeah, it's very silly. When I first did the challenge, I was like... So I mentioned it separately. Alright, I should probably actually read your message. Yeah, I have no idea what you said. I'm gonna be honest. 28 seconds for nothing and it took you 20 seconds to get to the chest. I have no idea what that sentence means, if I'm being real with you. Ooh. Ooh. That is so much better. That's even better. You mean Gub? Yeah, of course. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you get a drop, you should go to the other chest instead of waiting. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, shit. I mean, it shoots slow, but kinda don't need it to shoot fast. Oh, wait. Nope, that's worse. Okay. Reading too much into this. I think there's too much thinking going on right now when this is just the best farm we've had. Oops. 2 guaranteed chests, 2 lockers, but sure, you do you. Oh, gotta love the sure, you do you. The very passive-aggressive, like, I'm right, but, you know, do whatever you want. Do your incorrect thing. Do whatever you want. Like, yeah, cool. You're a very fun person to talk to right this second. Want them? Yeah, dude. They better bring Mashers back. Timu Armory runs. Oh man. YouTube should be put on top since we didn't break. Yeah, that's fair. Like, Reaper, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Like, you are very knowledgeable in this game, but the fact that you couldn't even do basic fucking math with the Hornet damage numbers compared to the Dominator, I don't trust your numbers right now. You're just annoyed? I'm annoyed too, okay? This is the way I'm going to do it. If it's slightly slower, I don't care. We're gonna end, that's where this is going to end, alright? Salt a little bit, yeah. YouTube, yeah, YouTube is 70-30 split. If you have for members, yeah. Not subs, how dare you. Okay. Can Mick beat all the Borderlands games with only mashers? Is the Maggie in TPS? Play your game your way. Yeah. It's a Twitch split? Oh, it's 50-50 until you, like, jump through a bunch of hoops. What are you finding? I don't know. I'm really just kind of going by vibe at the moment. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have any, like... Nothing specific. I'm getting annoyed at a chatter. No, impossible. See, the problem is Reaper is incredibly knowledgeable and has been, like, super helpful this entire time. Different proof. Okay. Oops. Yeah, this is enhanced. I don't think... Wait. I don't think enhanced is fight for your life movement, does it? Feels like TikTok urgency. Yeah, I have no idea what the YouTube. You still stay still? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, are you telling me I could have avoided the one death that we've had so far? tub. Don't have any knowledge on drops or legendaries in this game. Oh, same. Sir. Okay. Whether you let the sanity to remain intact by the end. Yeah, yeah. Best gun in BL1, I would say... I'll hold on to that. I mean, it's got to be either the... Well, okay, hold on. No, I'm probably not the person to answer the question, because I was going to say the Defiler or the Hellfire. It's the Hellfire. Yeah, I mean... Hellfire is just the obvious choice. Because dots are fucking OP in this game. And the Hellfire just applies so many fire dots at once that it kills everything. Everything just dies so quickly. And then the Defiler does that. That also has ammo regeneration, which will make using a Hellfire feel pretty good if I ever get one. Double Anarchy clears the Hellfire. I mean, that's fair, but the Hellfire works for more than 5 feet away. The X... I have no idea what those words mean, Dreadlock. Let us manifest a Hellfire showing up. Yeah, a second Hellfire showing up. Okay, so Revolver is now in YouTube chat. Or in Twitch chat. Does that mean Twitch is back? Level scaling is way more tame in BL1. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, level scaling is like, oh, my level 15 gun is still carrying at level 50. You killed the stream, now it's back. Oh, okay. Why is this guy not dying? I mean, I know the answer, but still. I should... man, the XP from killing these guys not... Nope. Not having that is a little tragic. Like, it could be leveling up at the same time here, but... Oh, new Xbox handheld console. Alright, hold on. We'll start the Twitch stream back up then. Oh yeah, level 50 gun. Well yeah, you think being a higher level guarantees that it's better? That's, yeah, foolish of you to think that. Thought you ended stream on Twitch? Yeah, I did. You can still chat in... For some reason, you can still chat even if the stream isn't going. So I just have the chat open. Stream is very much still going on Twitch. You say still going. I started it like 10 seconds ago. I'm out of inventory space. I should probably sell stuff. Guns only fall off when you fight Atlas soldiers. Yeah, unless you're using a corrosive gun, and then they just stop existing. Okay, don't want that. I want that and that for the ammo region. I'll hold on to this, I guess. Definitely don't need this, or that, or that, or that. I've got a bunch of med kits that I just never remember to use. I gotta, like, tape a sticky note to my monitor that says, hey, use the fucking med kits. Favorite gun in BL2? Blaster. Type from time to time, hey, use the fucking medkit. But I'm not gonna be looking at chat when I'm getting bodied. Yeah, so PK Mayor, I died because I went to the Claptrap DLC and turns out there isn't health gate in BL1. So that's good. Yeah, a suicide Claptrap one-shot me, and it was the only enemy nearby. Don't forget to use medkits. Oh, good point. I mean, I guess I'll use... Nope, can't save. Hold on. I guess I'll use an invader. Oh, hey, it's raining outside. There's a reason they haven't brought back pre-bought medkits. Probably because, well, I mean, hold on. They got something similar coming back in BL4. Man, trying to avoid the shield and hit the head it's probably not actually that hard. A lightning equalizer and a primal equalizer. Okay. Those are probably not even good to sell, but... Not for explosions like barrel. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, someone did say that. Someone did say that. Coded them as barrels. Yeah, that's honestly just a really solid, probably true guess. Okay, so if I just wait for this is a good idea. I think if I just wait for the timer and just start killing stuff in here, fuck the items. I can get XP here as well. I may as well. I've been thinking it this whole time and just kind of didn't bother. And that's a new defiler. I don't know what that is, but it seems okay. It's a 2-shot though, but I don't think that matters. Alright, I'll just kill them until the 30-second timer is up and then leave. I feel like that's solid. The lightning is good. Oh, so true. Yeah, I forgot. I don't have a good shock weapon, but now I do. Huge stats up. Yeah. That I did know. Okay, so I got a Savage Masher. I don't need a Crux. I'll do the Equalizer instead. I'll hold on to the Crux, I guess. No, I won't. I don't need that, like, at all. Huge. Oh, that guy's dead. Holy shit. In BL1 you want a revolver to be 2-shot? That I did not think of. I knew the stats were higher, I didn't know it was that much better. Thinking about doing the same challenge you're doing, you could... Oh, I don't give a fuck. I didn't come up with the idea of one lives, and to be honest, the entire series One Life is kind of a... Or not even kind of, directly inspired by Gino doing a no-hit of the entire, like, Dark Souls franchise. And even if it was an original idea, still definitely you could go for it. Not even... Would not be pressed in the slightest. I like XP. There's gonna be a point where I stop killing these guys for XP. Oh, that's true, Reaper. That is true. Yeah, there's gonna be a point where I stop going for XP, but... We'll see. Fucking idiot. Couldn't pay me to play a Souls game? Oh, man. I fucking love Elden Ring. Where is my best friend? Okay, well. They didn't spawn, I guess. Just can't bring yourself to finish it. Well, I mean, look, if you played BL2 or BL3 before you played BL1, I feel ya. It's just clunky. Yeah, I've got a good like 20 hours in Night Rain at this point, which I know isn't a crazy number. Why are my best friends not showing up all of a sudden? It was actually insane. No deathing Dark Souls is already insane. Yeah. No, Gino is not human. I think that's just an accepted fact. Oh yeah, 2 Mag Masher Equalizer. I'd love to find one of those. Every time I find an Equalizer, I'm like, oh please, and then it does not. It's not a Masher. There's my best friend. Sir, what? Okay, hey, okay, those ones, no, those ones made sense. That was on me. Okay, they're not giving enough XP to give a shit anymore. If a badass shows up in that little hallway, I'll kill it, but that's it. Don't like the settings. That's so fair. No, it's... Oh, wait. You mean Souls. What are your concerns about BL4? I don't really have any. I'll be 100% honest with you. I'm not really worried about BL4. I think it's gonna be just fine. Yeah, I'm not really going for XP anymore. I kind of gave up on that. Mick will be playing BL4 whether it's good or bad. That's true. Yeah, whether or not I keep playing it is going to... Yeah, No, I take it back. I have one major concern. If BL4 is too easy, I will be sad. But I feel like that's everybody. I hope that's everybody, because it should be everybody. 3 weeks for a perfect equalizer? Yeah, I'm not putting 3 weeks into a form. That's for sure. Normal Borderlands are enhanced. I do think enhanced is better, but there's a memory leak that not everyone has, so if you have it, definitely it's bad. Perfect gear is... I'm assuming that now is not. You meant to say... Is it? That's what that is? Perfect gear is not worth going for in BL1? You have the memory leak. Yeah, There supposedly there's a fix for the memory leak. Yeah, look, all I want, if I get an Anarchy or a Hellfire, that's when I start playthrough 2. If not for the possible tech issues, exactly. And I, clearly, you guys are watching the game, I do not have these tech issues. Don't want to have to work IT just to play a game. I mean, a Google search and deleting some files is not exactly work IT, but I do see your point. You really wanted it? Yeah, I don't, like, BL1 doesn't really have an end game, right? You just... I mean, the game just ends. Buggy and makes a lot of weird change. Oh, also, if you're gonna play multiplayer, don't play Enhanced. That's definitely rough. Does Enhanced have any major changes? They added a couple of legendary items. They added a minimap and an FOV slider, and that is it, as far as I know. Which are all enough quality of life for me to exclusively use it. Wait, I paid money to play a game. No, you didn't. No, they gave you the Enhanced Edition for free. Hang on. Paid money to play a game. No, you fucking didn't. You bought BL1 on console? Okay, well... Look, you bought the Game of the Year edition. They threw in the enhanced version for free. That's the correct way to look at it, because it makes my point still stand. It makes me not look stupid. Yeah, it's the same run, but I did die. So it is no longer a one life, now it is purely practice. The OG Compass was atrocious. Yeah, now they want to bring that back for BL4. They're like, we're only doing Compass. But enough people have yelled at them about the Compass that... pretty sure... they're gonna add in a minimap. It was free for a month. Yeah. I already have one of those. Wait, hold on. Money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I was young, I farmed for a six-shot defiler that was on par with the same stats. Favorite game in the franchise? I mean, it's definitely BL2. That's just for sure. Actually use the compass in BL1. Help find it helpful in larger maps that can't be shown on the minimap. Yeah, that's why you got this button. That's why this button exists. I don't understand. The people that are like, minimap doesn't work in big open areas. That's why you have the big one. You got the small one for near you, and the big one for not near you. The BL1 disc for the 360. Oh man, that is... Oh, that is the past. That's what that is. Yeah, all I know is when I played BL1 for the first time, which was on the fucking Xbox 360, This is roughly what my first BL1 experience looked like. Fuck. Yeah, that's what that looked like, because if you got to do a U shape, like you got to go around and then hang a right and then hang another right and it's over there. I'm running face first into this wall, thinking that this is the correct direction, because compass, it's not. That's not how it works. Love getting lost. Yeah, I love getting lost. It's like we're using a compass instead of a mini-map because a mini-map is bad for navigating big areas. Like a compass is good at it? Rough direction. Yeah, like neither of them accomplish the goal, so I don't understand why that's the point. Like why is that your reasoning if neither of them do what you want them to do? It does not compute with me when I introduce them to the y-axis. Oh, okay. And they're also like, oh, minimap isn't good for vertical. It's like, yes, it fucking is. Did you play BL3? Anytime there was vertical, the minimap worked. Compasses are notoriously good for showing up and down. To be fair, you know, give them that credit, I guess. Don't question the mind of Randall Pitchfork. Surely he's not the only one that made the decision. Any percent all playthroughs? Oh! Inspired. Hello. Thank you for the dollars. I appreciate you. YouTube chat is frozen? Oh, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, it definitely is. Also, hold on. Did I just fuck it up? Can I please? Oh my god. OBS. Stop being a bitch. Yeah, stream doesn't want to stream today. Okay. Ugh. Okay, well. And also, did I just make it the wrong size? That's probably fine. Yeah, it's off by 2 pixels. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. No chat on screen for the rest of the stream, I guess, because it doesn't want to function. But also, I will be right back. I've returned. All right. God, I just want a Hellfire. Or an Anarchy, really, either one. I thought I could speak it into existence. I could not. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, work in progress. Echo 4. So like Echo 4 is just that's just the clairvoyant spell from Skyrim, right? Like that's what that is. Man, maybe I am worried about BL4. The loot. Why did that get censored? Hold on. Wait, is Twitch censoring no-no words? Error loading data. Jesus fucking... What is wrong with Twitch today? Hold on. Hold on. What in the Lord's name? It wasn't censored for you? Oh my god. Yeah, it censored the word midget. No, it was only censored for my popped out chat. Okay, now it isn't what? I just closed it and reopened it and now it isn't censored. What is some setting you have on? Why did Twitch break everything? Twitch update? Yeah. Yeah, there was a Twitch update and in Twitch fashion it caused everything to no longer function. Yeah, the crazy thing, Blue, is that's not a setting I have on. That's a setting I have turned off. And it turned it back on, but only for about 30 seconds, and then it turned it right back off again. Twitch lost its direction because it didn't have a compass. Okay, god, fuck, whatever. You're hearing double of me? That's probably the correct way to watch you. I actually only half speak, so if you don't have both open at the same time, you won't really hear what I'm saying. What are you looking for here? Just any good SMG, I guess. Anarchy or Hellfire, really, is what I'm going for. Pressing mute keys that mute a different stream. That'd be really funny, actually. Have you died yet? Allegedly. But yeah, okay, so like even if I had no content obligation to get it day one, like even if I was gonna see the price, see full gameplay before I even thought about it, I'd still be worried. Because I still want it to be good, even if both of those things are true. Well, I guess three. Those three things were true. Like if it turns out BL4 fucking sucks. Wait, +2 inner glow. What do I have? Oh, I have the exact same. That is literally the identical class mod. Wait, Blue. You're buying it day one? Well, you said probably. Didn't you fucking hate BL3 and Wonderlands? And also, what are your thoughts on pre-sequel? You liked BL3? I also liked BL3. He's a consumer? That is accurate. Maybe his game was good. Just wish they could finish it. Yeah, it's true. And then I know your opinions on the other two. Hated the story. Yeah, okay, so I guess if they just had... And then you just hated that Wonderlands was small. Okay, no, I'm with you now. I'm caught up. He's the fan Randy was referring to. Oh, man. So am I. Certain I'm buying it, it's not day one. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, look. It's a Borderlands game. It's gonna have a horrible... It's gonna have a terrible launch. If we wait a month... It'll probably function like an actual game. Whoa! BB, thanks for the subs. Enjoy, I will. I'll eat tonight. No, I really appreciate it though, my dude. Yeah, shout out to everybody who got gifted a sub from BB. I'm certain of buying it before day one. Interesting. Yeah, do you think they're gonna do the thing that Doom did, and I'm sure other games have, where you pay like an extra $30 to get it 2 days early? Because I'm going to be honest, if they do that, I don't think I'm going to. Ass and Bare Bones on release, just like BL3. I don't know about Bare Bones, but I am so confident it is going to be a buggy, unoptimized mess. Alright? I feel like we... Oh my god, another equalizer. I didn't mean to pick up that other one. Savage Masher. Ew. It's just not very good. Lots of companies do that. Right, yeah, I've only seen it on Doom. I don't buy very many games where they call the actual launch the pre-launch. Yes, and they just charge you an extra like 50% more to play it 2 days early, and it's really stupid. Yeah, genuinely not gonna get it if they do that. Like that day, I should say. Not gonna get it day -2. I'll get it day 1. Or I guess it'd be day -1. You're buying it day -1. Yeah, I feel like I just can't get behind it. Will never pay money to beta test someone's product. Double SMG. It's not an anarchy. It's not... man. We're getting closer, though. It isn't that lots of companies do it, it's just a few specific companies. Yeah, a few specific companies that put out a lot of games, I feel like is what it is. Is that a defiler? Yeah, it's a defiler, yeah. BL4 is a double anarchy and not a double thumper. Desert Stinger. Meh. Just a way to get more money out of the people who want to play it on release. Well, yeah, also they get to find out how fucking bad the bugs are from all those people. Because let's be real. Just remember you can refund on Steam if you played less than 2 hours. You know, that is true. That is true. Wonder if they'd be mad at me for buying it. Oh, hopefully some of the bugs are at least funny. Yeah, like... I'm probably gonna have to run it on minimum settings. Just make the game optimize shaders for 2 hours, then you can't refund it. See, it's funny that you say that, but it's actually... Oh. Now it's sounding like you weren't joking. Need to get it on PS5. Ew. That's unfortunate. It is being made in Unreal 5. Only concern is split screen. They did address that. They did address the split screen. I just don't remember what they said about it. You need to get a Starforge sponsorship first. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Gearbox peaked with BL2. It's been going downwards ever since. BL3 was good. Did BL3 support split screen? I don't know. Are the required specs that crazy? I mean, they're going to be. Let's be real. It's not even that the required specs would be crazy. It's just that they're not going to optimize it well, is my... Hey, the Mongol. Is my, you know... big brain prediction. You know, that's my big brain prediction. The writing was half trash. Minimum though. Yeah, the writing for BL3, but the BL3 DLCs were well written. Also, we say that Gearbox is going downhill. I'm wondering based on what metric. Other than your own personal preferences. Okay, this expired. Have a good stream. Damn. gonna go through. Yeah, and it's really just the writing. I can so easily look past the writing because I don't play these games for the story. If I did, I'd hate all of them. There've been a few scandals, so to speak, the whole spyware thing, even if it wasn't real. Yeah, no, it's 100% made up, for sure. People do... Yeah, no, people do have a bit of a negative perception of Gearbox. Largely Randy, though, but, like, okay, let's be real. The vast majority of people don't actually know who Randy is. The spyware thing is, yeah, really just stupid. It's just people being stupid. They just need to lock up Randy. Yeah, they gotta take Randy, put him in a room, and then leave him there until Borderlands 4 has been out for like 2 months, and then they can let him out. Then they can let him out of the room, and he can. There it is. Let's go. We're ready for playthrough 2. I got my Defiler, got my Hellfire. Speaking of Hellfire, as soon as he comes up. Did I just not save it? Oh, I didn't save it. Oh man, I didn't save it, did I? Oh man. Alright, back to it. Bad stats, but it's a good gun. Alright, well, then we're getting a good one. I just died inside? Yeah, I did a little too. Maybe we get a worse one? No, we'll get a better one. Just give it at this point. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. Getting good stats but bad gun next time? Yes. It isn't always up? No, it's always up. Real one gibbed is real. Oh. Well, what am I? A little cheater? 8.3 fire rate, which is the lowest. It's a fucking Hellfire. It doesn't matter. It would have beaten the game. Willow Tree. Okay. I might actually have that. Just do the Claptrap DLC like the guy suggested last time. Yep. Yep, that is the play. No, I have 2, 3, and TPS. Man, that was so upsetting. Yeah, I can't even properly call the Claptrap death a misplay, other than going into the DLC itself was the mistake. Yeah, Reaper, a bad Hellfire is still a Hellfire. Give up time? What? No, of course not. I'm vibing with chat, Aiden. I'm vibing with chat. Oh, I forgot it's you. Fucking, yeah, of course you would say that. Say it was a misinput. But yeah, going to the DLC was a misinput. I didn't mean to. You ever get the craving to play COD? No. No, that first sentence just already just looks at it with sad eyes. I mean, you're like the kind of guy that would look at a bad Herald and be like, oh, this unkempt Herald is so not good. That's crazy. And it's like, it's level 7. I think it's gonna function. Like, that is actually the equivalent. Well, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. The parts and stats really don't matter till in-game. Yep. Yep. I mean, fuck. I'm farming for a level 25 or 30 something Hellfire, and I'm going to be using it until the end of the game. I don't care about saving the blast hammer. 5 hour. How many gigabytes is that game? My mind is corrupted with knowledge of perfection. It's got nothing to do with the knowledge. It's just you care too much. You gotta just chill. Just chillax. Is that the... Okay. The loot hunter and you being sad. 450? Oh, on console. Okay. That's still not good. You're telling me half a terabyte for one game that isn't even very big? What do you mean? I mean, like, the game is not big enough to justify that. What is causing all of that gigabytes? What game? A Call of Duty, apparently. I'm assuming the most recent one. Modern Warfare 2 is 125. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Honestly, BL3 being 130, they forgot how to compress files. Yeah, dude. BL3 being 130 hurts my soul. Aren't all their games super big? Why? It's not 400. It's 3. Oh, 3 in 1. Okay, that's still big. That's still too big, but that makes a lot more sense. Games are just so badly optimized. Yeah, it's like, are they badly optimized, or is it impossible to optimize them? But it's kind of like, okay, hear me out. And someone said this, I think it was, someone said this to me last night, and how much do we actually give a shit about graphics? Does everything have to look hyper realistic? What the fuck are we doing? Why do we care that much? Just keep BO3 graphics? Not even. You can take it even lower if you want. Like, I'm not saying let's go back to N64 graphics, but if the game is gonna be over 100 gigabytes, we can tone it down. I'm gonna run it on the minimum settings anyway. Kind of like Ark Survival Evolved being 340. Only if you have a bunch of DLCs. For me, it's 200. And honestly, even that's too much. Arc is so poorly optimized. It's so bad. I love that game. It's terrible. I will never install it again because I just don't have room, and I'm not going to make room for it. It's good enough for me to love it. It's not good enough for me to play it. Showing off tech stuff, which presumably investors like. Oh, fucking... Do video game investors even know what games are? What are you farming for? A Hellfire or a Double Anarchy, which I did get and then accidentally quit without saving. You got the rules for the One Life somewhere? I don't. They're just kind of in my brain. Don't die? That is the main one, yeah.
See what we've got.
Investors never care about the product, just the profits. Yeah, exactly. Where's Twitch chat? Yeah, the chats were broken, so I just took them off screen. Didn't mean to reply to gas. Yeah, I was confused. But I wasn't gonna question it. How we doing? Not great. Not great. I accidentally save quit a Hellfire away, and it hurt my soul. But good news is that's a mistake you only make once. I'm never gonna forget that feeling. I built a wall between YouTube and Twitch. There was always, look, there was a war between the two of you. Some form of boss rush. Ooh. You're kind of approaching the live service territory with that idea. All right, BB, you take it easy. The YouTube is winning. Twitch is currently on top when Twitch is there, or when chat is on screen. If I find a good explosive sniper, definitely picking that up to kill Crom, because Reaper was definitely correct about that. Shrub, I could join you there. What does live service mean? It means that the development and like function of it is just ongoing. Basically, you have to be online and logged in the service to play. Yeah. So like, if they decided to turn off the servers, okay, hold on, hang on. Okay, fuck a Hellfire. I'm just gonna use this. This seems solid. Yeah, that did so much damage. Okay. Cool. Just need to hit him? Okay, listen. Yeah. I've never heard of this one, but we're gonna use it. At most, they'll bring back vault cards. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if I can kill the skags at the gate. Level 1 with AR. I'm level 1 with everything. Where's Claptrap? I'm level 1 with that may as well be level 1. It really doesn't matter.
Now that we're done with all that, please follow me and I'll open the gate for you.
Just a fire assault rifle. Sounds good. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, when server dies, the game dies. That's the big issue with live service. Yeah, pistols are at level 6. That's a little bit true. Not as good as a health. Oh my god, I just tried to slide. I was playing BL3 last night, can you tell? Most live service games become bad games. Yeah, because like you run it for a while and then the developers are like, wait, we're still fucking pouring money and resources into this? And then they stop. I should probably purchase an SDU.
Why don't you look around for something to fix him up? He seems to be okay. Now is the time to get moving and play your part in the journey to come.
Wait, one more. Okay. Yeah, it's not as special as being ×4 fire. No. Skagalicious. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the Defiler is still gonna be just pretty much better in every way. What'd you die to? I went to the Claptrap DLC and got one shot by a suicide Claptrap and decided maybe the Claptrap DLC is not worth going to. I don't think this gun is that good. I also don't think this gun is that good. I just needed an automatic fire weapon, to be fair. Yeah, when that exists. How much? Like 11 at least base, if not more. It's got the novelty of being rare. Yeah, not a whole lot else.
But when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
I think it's worse than everything I have. Sometimes Ford is high.
Just tell me if you need anything. I keep
Debatable.
medical equipment working, more or less. Thanks for calling. Y'all can use everyone to sell some.
People don't.
Oh, what do I even go for now? Crit damage reduction. I do kind of like this. Radiance sucks. It's got a magazine though. Yeah, not super important. How'd you die? Claptrap DLC. I got a little exploded on. Is damage reduction as bad in this game as it is in BL2? It's really bad in BL2. Also, didn't I just level up? No, I didn't level up. Okay. It's a decent hour. It's, I mean, what level is it? 31. Yeah, I mean, I'm shooting it at things, and the things aren't dying, so I'm gonna go with it's bad. That's my hot take. That the fact that it shoot thing and thing not die. Oh, well, okay. Maybe corrosive resistant thing. Okay, so now I'm shooting things and things die, so I'm confused. What changed? I feel like crit damage is good. As soon as I start talking shit about it, oh my god, it just annihilates everything. What is happening? Level ups give you damage bonuses? Maybe. Oh, you know what? I mean, no, I got plus 6% reload speed. Accuracy decided to be nice. I mean, no, like the damage per shot was really low, and then suddenly now the damage per shot is not bad. If you leveled up, then that's what's happening. You
need something?
You shot at Skags? Yeah, I shot at Skags, and then I shot at Skags again. And the second time I shot at Skags, they died faster. Its batteries recharge. You know, that makes more sense. I'm probably just going to stick with the Defiler and the Masher for the most part. Oh, and the Zappy gun. This game relies on relative level. I genuinely don't know exactly how that works. Being behind in levels, I am 4 levels ahead of them.
You should have seen the look on your face. Hey, why don't you come over here and chat a while? Always nice for a fellow to have company out here.
TK the GOAT. TK best character in the game, for sure. Maybe franchise. Well, that's not doing shit either. What the fuck? Why is that not doing anything? Oh, it's back to doing nothing. It's back to not doing a lot of damage. Hello, Con. How's it going? Franchise goes to Steve. But Steve is in this game. Kind of. Oh, the enemies are a higher level than me now. Nope, that explains it. Some of them are. Well, that's not good. On a road trip, like 10 hours remaining. Yeah, that sucks. BL3 TVHM is gonna be a joy to get through. It's gonna be so easy.
Always nice for a fellow to have company.
You've done well. I've decided to reopen my Firestone franchise thanks to you. Head into town and buy some new gear.
Oh my god. This first map has way too big a spread in enemy levels. Yeah, I was kind of hoping... Man, I just want to be really, really over-leveled, but I don't know... Is there even a point to BL3 TVHM? Yeah, you can just restart the story at max level. Basically, you just get a second playthrough, but... Okay. But yeah, that actually is it. And, like, there's harder enemies. You know, you're gonna be fighting anointeds the whole time instead of just at the end. Why would I ever want to restart the BL3 story? Harder? Still easy.
Hey, why don't you come over here and chat a while?
Same farms as... I know it's the same farms.
Company out here.
Still just... Wish I didn't have to do them again. Wait a second. I'm about to go get the Clipper again, aren't I? Gonna get the max level in each game? No, fuck no. Maybe in BL3. Actually, definitely in BL3. Actually, maybe in BL3. How hard do you think BL4 would be? Genuinely no idea. Oh, Con, thanks for the membership. Why was that one random group of skags level 37, but now the story mission skags are level not that? This thing's reload speed really hurts my feelings. I wish I didn't accidentally save quit away that hellfire. Okay. In order of difficulty, TPS 2, 1, then 3. I would flip 1 and 2. I genuinely do not think 2 is a difficult game unless you include OP levels. Sir? Okay. If you know what weapons to farm and stuff, BL2 is definitely the easiest. No, it's still BL3. In BL3, you could play it for the first time and one life it. Has it ever been done? What I'm doing? I don't think so. I mean, plenty of people have done it just including the first playthrough, but... including playthroughs 1, 2, and 3, I don't think anyone's ever done this. I'ma be honest, I think it's gonna be better. But I could be so wrong. I could be so wrong, you know? Ambitious lad. I'm sure I'll get far enough. OP10 ruin BL2's fun. Well, luckily for you, everything in BL2 before OP10 still exists. Like, it's still in the game. All of that is still there, so there's that. Okay, somehow... No, it feels exactly the same as the other one, I'm gonna be completely honest. But at least I have the proficiency. Yeah, no, Dark Smoke would do it first try, no doubt there. I really don't care if someone else does it before me, I'm still gonna finish it. You would do it hitless? Yeah, maybe. According to Mick, what is? Huh? I can't even see what you're responding to. Oh. So, yeah, if we're talking about Zane's drone, its name is Turret, yeah. I think the increase to level 80 did more damage than adding OP10. Why? I like that the max level is 80 now. I can use more skills. I'm an Axton main though, to be fair. Axton benefited from it more than anybody. Alright, Con, you have a good road trip. I hope you're not the one driving.
Why, you the one killing all the crap when people ask? We catch a ride near Firestone is more busted than my mama's girl parts. Real appreciate you taking a poke at that.
Why is there a psycho over here?
My mom, that dog down the skag den, know what I'm saying?
Alright, what level is this mission? 36? I can just go kill Bonehead. You're a passenger? Okay. No, I actually, I was joking, but I did have somebody in chat who was, driving and chatting at the same time, and it's like, They were using voice to text, but I was still like, hey, maybe don't.
Did you know that by aiming your crosses at an enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and kill streak? The higher level an enemy, the more dangerous they will be. If you see a skull, you better get out of there fast.
You know what? Hold on. This'll do something. So maybe he's a little higher level than me. It just super doesn't matter that much. Okay. Bone Shredder. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Not great. Definitely not gonna get a crazy good one. Oh yeah, I know. I don't know what the hybrid version of it does, but I'm fairly confident it's not worth it, whatever it is. Got Mayhem 10? Yeah, but it also has Mayhem 11, which doesn't have modifiers. And also... Nah, yeah, I don't know. Am I the only one that thinks Mayhem levels are so much better than OP levels? Modifiers aren't even that bad. Yeah, and you can choose what they are, and also you can turn them off at the highest level. You should be able to turn them off at every level, but yeah, take what you can get. I'm chatting while performing surgery. That's not a big deal. As you get more world drops in AM11. Yeah, like, I think, obviously, you know, hot take, the drop rates in BL3 are pretty high. But, I think the fact that they're even higher at higher levels makes a lot of sense. Okay, whatever.
Alright, why don't you come on back? I got something for you.
10 minutes rolling modifiers. Okay, yeah, I mean, we can exaggerate if we want. 1 minute, maybe 2. 2 if you are the most unlucky person in the world.
You'll find a fella named Shep near the crossroads on the way to the 9.
Alright, real quick. No, never mind. Why is there a red dot? Who is this?
Has something we need. You are going to get it from him. Sledge is a bad man who has done terrible things to the people.
You know, she says done terrible things to the people of Firestone. I feel like she means the person of Firestone. There's just the one guy. Modifiers should just be better. That's...
This man, Sledge,
Man, I feel like that's such a lazy complaint.
you are going to get it from him. Sledge is a bad man who has done terrible things to the people of Firestone.
I don't know.
Do what you must.
The bad modifiers aren't even that bad. Yeah, like... I hear a lot of people complain about modifier bad. Which modifiers specifically are the ones, the problem ones? The insta-kill modifier isn't that bad. Oh, roguelite? No, yeah, I really like that. The instant death one's the worst one. Yeah, but that's bad in a difficult kind of, like, oh, that's not good. As in, like, that makes the game hard. It's a good thing. Is that not the same one? Or is that a different one? You don't go down nearly as much. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I like it when I kill a level 91 enemy and get a level 89 item. Or I guess OP 10 kill, OP 9 drop. Truly peak gameplay there. OP levels are kind of boring. Yeah. I don't think that's a hot take. Bosses should get new attacks on higher levels. That's an idea. That'd be pretty cool.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Oh, that's a badass bruiser. That's good. Oh, sorry, not a badass. A bad mother. God, this game is so good. Remove OP/mayhem. Just make the second playthrough like expert mode in Terraria. Change and harder boss moves and sets. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, but also, like... Oh, I'm getting like no XP for this. Higher enemy density. I do love the enemy multiplier mod. It would basically be that.
New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Which is better than the pearls in BL2. Yeah, I mean, look, if you just take the mayhem locked guns in BL3 and change their color to cyan, boom, that's pearls. And then people would complain that the pearls are bad, but I don't hear anyone complain about mayhem locked guns. Realistic with enemy density. Every area is so populated it crashes your game. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Look, if I go into a bandit camp, I want there to be like 100 bandits. Except the Monarch. Yeah, the Monarch is the only one I ever get. So, Hmm. Has he died in this practice through yet? Hard to say. I can't jump for some reason. Oh, that's why. There's a guy on me. He was on my head. That's good. Okay. That death was a misinput. That's true. It was just a misinput. Unforgiven can do damage. Allegedly. Oh, that's a badass shock skag, isn't it? Yep, little bit. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah, you did hear your name. That's true. Yeah, we're talking about you. How fucking bad you are. Got him. Man. This is not going well. Do I not have any? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, that didn't help. Oh, okay. How's it going? A little stressful. These enemies kind of hurt. I'm gonna see if the Draco would be better here. Also, did I pronounce that wrong? No, I didn't. The reload speed is pretty piss, but what's new? Don't care, Reaper. Not worried about hiding spots. I'm A-okay. Never been better. With more mastery, Draco would slap. I think, yeah, I think you're right. Is that a rocket launcher? No. Time for stuffing things. Alright, well, you take it easy. Have fun with stuffing things. In case you do need them. Yeah, in general, I don't want to just, like, hide from literally everything. Oh, you know what? I also probably need a bit of ammo capacity for the Draco. That might be important. Okay. How are you meant to see? I feel like I can see. It's better than the Clipper, where I actually can't see when I'm shooting it. Just needs a better anointment. I don't know if I have enough iridium for that, but, you know. Third double thumper? Yeah, that's true. Hellfire, okay. Okay, combat rifle. Cool. Revolver, and I may as well get SMG and grenade just for whenever. Oh my god, that was all my money. Okay, hold on, gotta sell stuff, gotta sell stuff. Don't need that. I really don't need that, to be honest. I have 2 saviors with the exact same ammo regen, but this one sells for way more. A lot of bone shredders. Okay. Back up to big dollar number. Yeah, yes. We're already here. The level scaling in this game is pretty... Or, in playthrough 2 so far has been pretty forgiving. I have done 0 farming and I'm still on level. Okay, that guy, I don't know what that guy thought he was doing. Oh yeah, med kits, of course. Reaper, you talking about the outside chest farm? Because you sure that one's got the same what's it called? Like awesome rating, I think is what it's called. Is the Enclave one. Will you even have to refarm in TVHM? I'm not sure. Oh, for guns? No. No, these, unless I find like a Hellfire, these are the guns I'm going to be using for the whole game. For the most part. The Masher will probably get replaced, actually. The Masher's not good. Okay, it's not bad. Most busted 5-tier skill. Feel like. It could very well be the Man, I just want to say ruin. Yeah, dude, mashers in this game are fucking insane. I remember my first, the first playthrough I did that got to like the end game, I was Mordecai with 4 revolvers, I'm pretty sure. I had a masher, a defiler, and probably 2 other guns that I never used. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, on Mordecai, they're just broken. Honestly, I was tempted to pick Mordecai for this challenge purely because I knew I was going to be using mashers so much, and then I am not using mashers that much. Make me want to run it back? Hell yeah. God, I love mashers. The shield bypass one. Oh, yeah, Mordecai's trespass skill is it's a little strong, yeah. Okay. Mordecai, always put off by his action skill. Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't think Bloodwing is very good, but I don't know, Mordecai feels so powerful. He doesn't need an action skill to keep up with the other 4. Also, man, this guy is not very strong. I don't know about glitching Bloodwing to ram through everything, but you can definitely do like infinite. There's a lot of glitches with Bloodwing. Gonna need to buy more of these. Okay, you know, I said he's not very strong, and I shouldn't have said that. But it worked out. Speedrun through the game by doing that. Yeah.
You should be.
Good times. Deleted your jaw. You look. He did that after I said he wasn't strong, okay? So it's not my fault, Arachnid. I feel like I should level up. I probably should have just been shooting that guy with the defiler, now that I think about it. Man, I can't hear a word she's saying. Uh-oh. Well, that was scary. Transfusion laser surprisingly is shit in BL1. No. No, not at all. Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Well, it's the correct place to go, I'll be honest. Yeah, no, transfusions are the only grenade I'm using. Okay, getting out of here. Not badass enough to use rubberized. No need. Okay, so I'm definitely getting a little bit clowned on. So ideally, I should probably get some more levels and possibly a better fire gun because, man, the Draco is really trying its best. I think that's the best I can say about it.
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple.
Why did I get out on that side? This game's bad. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Okay, cool. Where's the hit and run? Yeah, I can definitely get that eventually. Okay. Yeah, level 30. Okay. Scar, probably not. Is there a fast travel in here? I feel like there is. Okay, yeah, I totally knew it. Totally knew there was. Let's see how T-Bone Junction scales.
You are late. We must speak immediately, but I'm afraid for my own security, and therefore you must jump through a hoop or two.
Level
Talk to the
52.
mechanic. He knows where
Interesting.
to find me. And a word of caution, don't touch him if you ever want to eat with your hands again.
Why do I not have... Hold on. Oh, Ghostly, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Pretty good. Oh, doing okay. Doing all right. Just casually struggling a little.
Going up against a better-armed opponent, you need a better gun.
Not 100% sure where to go for good items. But yeah, that Arid Hills chest did seem a little tempting. But being a higher level is probably a lot more important. I'll check out Scar. We'll see if Scar is even a little bit high level.
The Arid Badlands has another job for you. Thanks to you, no more bandits.
Oh, I already accepted it. Okay.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
You're not a skag, are you? No? Lucky you. I almost see that.
Oh my god. Well, I think I figured out how to kill those guys. Please. Okay. BL1 revolvers look. Oh no, BL1 revolvers are amazing. Okay. Yeah, BL1 really did a good job with the guns, and then BL3 definitely perfected it. I feel like BL2 guns feel a little cartoony. Okay. sorry. Oh, that was probably loud. Ow. Fuck. Why are there so many skags? In Skag Gully, it doesn't make any sense. Man, wait, hold. Did they increase the numbers of enemies in playthrough 2 in this game? Like someone said they should do in BL4? Did they actually do that? Because it's feeling like they did that. You gotta leave now. Alright, you take it easy. You have a good one. This feels like so many enemies. Oh my god, the fall damage killed me. That is the first time anyone has ever died to fall damage in the history of Borderlands. Good lord. And of course I didn't even get the thing, because they blasted me off the cliff. Okay, this is definitely more enemies than it is in playthrough 1. Yeah, it's just practice, Volta, it's just practice. As you can see at the top right, I have already died once in this run. Borderlands 2 life. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, when it's for real, I'll have a tempt counter instead of yeah, no death counter. That does, yeah, that does make sense that it would look like that. Okay. Wowee. Just filled. Yeah, it is a pretty filled area. That's true. Oh, hey, that's exactly the class mod I want. Oh boy. Well, let's see how Scar goes. Scar is level 37. That does make me feel like he's not going to be a great farm. Yeah, 7,000 XP is not amazing. Okay. Man, remembering the medkits makes a bit of a difference, it would appear. There we go. Oh my god, please.
Let's see what we've got.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna say this a lot. I just wish I had that Hellfire. Oh, it's so tragic. This girl's like 2 times the XP of a badass on level. Yeah, that's not fast though.
Sure is lonely around here.
Snails are twice as fast as slugs. Doesn't make them fast. Those are both slow animals. Draco's big magazine, so it doesn't level out. No, it does not level out. Would you still play that much BL without Twitch and YouTube? Oh, fuck no. No, not at all. Slugs are faster than snails. You know, that makes sense. How'd the death happen? I went to Claptrap DLC and got one shot. It was good. It was good times. Remember that one guy that was showing up like, nah, Claptrap DLC easy. Easiest thing in the world. There are enemies there that can one-shot you. And they ignore Healthgate, too. 100 times cooler than slugs? Ooh. Well, that's a take for sure. I feel like, what level is Sledge? Sledge is only going to be level 38. 41. Nope, I was hovering over this one. This isn't Borderlands 2. Sledge is going to be level 41. That's not good. Farming Scar is going to take fucking forever, but I do think he's the only option. Bone, that's not how that works. We're not talking relative. It's just... It doesn't make it fast, it just makes it less slow. Still fucked. It's the reason I was like, let's think of other options because both are slow. But unfortunately, you are correct, I think. Possibly. The hardest DLC in the franchise? Okay, so it's either going to be the General Knox DLC in this game or like the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. Probably Fight for Sanctuary. What else? Zombie? Zombie DLC is very... There's just... You don't really get anything from it. Actually, Claptrap DLC is probably harder than Nox. Please? Well, that's nice, I guess. That was actually kind of a lot of XP, what the fuck? Underdome? I actually have never done the Underdome, and I don't feel bad about that. Before you pass away IRL, yeah. 3 business days to kill. Yeah, and the shields of the enemies in that DLC are resistant to every fucking element, including explosive. I mean, not shock, obviously, but God, it's brutal. Reaper, I already agreed with you. You can stop selling. You made the sale. I am upset that this is the fastest method. Because it's not fast. That's the point. Please. DigiPeak is the hardest DLC? Oh yeah, I guess that counts. Not sure how the DLC scales. It's I don't know. I feel like I'm scared of DLCs at this point, and that feels pretty reasonable. I want to say remember not to die. Well, you should have been here earlier because your advice would have been useful. Can you farm the Destroyer? Can I go back to playthrough 1 and farm the Destroyer, or does he not respawn? I remember him not respawning. Actually, wait, at this point he's gonna be like a way underleveled, never mind. With mods? Okay, so no. That's the correct answer. Best DLC in the franchise? Torg DLC, it has Torg. Yeah, but so does the Tina DLC. BL3 Krieg DLC best. Does more Torg than Tina DLC? Honestly, barely. I mean, like, the zombie DLC is definitely the easiest out of the 4. Just don't trust it. Just don't trust it. For the Hammerlock DLC. I just like the Krieg one for the story, to be fair, which is ironic because I earlier said I don't play these games for the story. I made an exception for that one. Sold you for the Tina DLC? That is fair. Yeah. BL3 is one of my least... Yeah, we're talking about the DLC, though. 5th. We're talking about the DLCs. You can enjoy a game story and still not play for the story. Well, I did only play the Krieg DLC the one time, and I got to fight a train. That's all I needed. I'm gonna be 100% honest. That's all I needed. You died? Yes, I died.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, oh, what the fuck is blue on about this time? What's the hate train today? And never mind. Nope. I'm on board with blue. Yep. Don't play New Tail's bad. New Tail's very bad. Like Wham Bam. Yeah, Wham Bam's fun, I guess. Yeah. Is it really that bad? It's really that bad. The TDR soldiers are funny. That's it. No, Blue. You're not even selling it well. Fuck the story. The dialogue is cringier than anything in Borderlands 3. The cringe is there.
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude. Yeah, only one death, and it was in a DLC, so I just won't go to that DLC. It's honestly a miracle it's only one death, but I'll be careful in the future. Tina's DLC is peak. Yeah. Good story enhances the game, but a bad story doesn't ruin a good game. That's where I'm at, yeah. No, that's pretty much my general stance.
If I'm lucky.
What? Oh, I thought it automatically changed your relic when you unlocked one. It did in the original. Okay, that's cool. Oops. I mean, French, let's be real. I still would. Okay, 120 is a little crazy. If the unlock is the higher level, which it is. Yeah, no, it was. The unlock was the higher level. What the heck? Don't think any game would be worth that. I agree. I don't think any game would be worth that at all. That's where I'd be like, all right, fellas, well, you know, I guess never mind on the entire series One Life. Okay, that XP is officially not worth it. Officially no longer big money. Oh my god, can they stop attacking me? They just spawn infinitely. I'd agree, Reaper, if it weren't for the final boss. Just, oh, ruins it for me. That final boss is terrible. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, if it's a story-focused game, like if we're talking New Tales is a movie disguised as a video game, right? It's only story. So if it's got a bad story, that's the entire game. BL2, for example, who gives a shit, you know? Like, it doesn't even make a difference.
Did you know Chef Sanders in the air to Badlands has another job for you?
Worse story than Morbius? I never saw Morbius. I also don't know the story of New Tales. I just know the dialogue was bad. BL2 story is mid? Yeah, at best. Yeah, no, BL2 story is really stupid and isn't anything special at all. And it's filled with holes. It's just... the dialogue is solid. You know? What am I doing over here? Why did I come? What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Handsome Jack save BL2 story-wise? Why are you saying story? What do you mean story-wise? The script for BL3 is fine. I don't even know if that's true. He's a great villain in the story. Okay, take away Damian Clark. Do you still feel that way? Or is it just like his voice lines? Like just the wiki summary of Handsome Jack. Is that still how you feel, or are you just talking about the voice acting? Don't think Handsome Sorcerer is a particularly good fight either. I think that the ESO or EOS, yeah, not Elder Scrolls Online, EOS, genuinely is that bad. Like, the Handsome Sorcerer is fine. Actually, I like the Handsome Sorcerer fight. Also, same with the dragons. Do you mean the handsome dragon or the invincible dragons? Because the invincible dragons are like the only good raid boss. The script for BL3 is bad. It's so poorly paced. I mean, this guy did say the script for BL3 is fine, but the pacing brings it down, so... You're not even disagreeing with what he said. Oh my god, they're level 40. Time to farm? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Lewd, that's fair. That's really fair. The mayhem system kind of sucks. Oh boy. We got a bunch of certified complainers in chat right now. Alright, these guys are level 38. I'm willing to bet... Actually, no, I'm not. I would be willing to potentially say there's a chance that I'm level 40 by the time I get the sledge. Probably not, actually. I just have no idea what else to do. Outside of just, like, farm Scar for another hour. Oh, yeah, no, I think the Handsome Sorcerer is actually a pretty good boss fight. Only modifier I like is Loot Explosion. And it's a good thing Mayhem 11 exists just for you. If you aren't on level for Sledge, it's gonna be a bad time. Fucking obviously. That guy's way over there. I'm sure I'll be fine. A complete random. This is the only thing I didn't like about it. Oh no, I have to spend 30 seconds hitting the shuffle button. It's not a big deal. It's such a solvable problem you have. The one life ends if you die. That is true. That is a little true. Thank you for the sound advice, Revolver. It's a good thing there's clearly a 2 life. Yeah, of course. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is feeling like a bit of a sneak peek into the sledge fight. Just that, but worse. Only 3 months until... Yeah, exactly 3 months until BL4. I do like that you said the scheduled release of BL4. That is fair. That's a pretty good point. Sledge's arena with after entering. Yeah, there's a. I mean, you can just press the button and get out of there. So. So yeah, I can just get right out. Test your damage, should be fine. Yeah, I mean, also, if I go in there and die, like, it's not even the first death of the run. I'm not really concerned. I feel like for the real attempt, I'm gonna want to be a higher level anyway. I just haven't come up with a way to be on level. Oh, hey, a double anarchy. Well, now I really want to get to level 40. Not gonna. Alright, obvious decision. Get a bunch of those. It's not at all over. Yeah, Fifth. No Merchant of Death glitch, and I already did the challenge, so unless. Okay, they do not reset when you level up. Okay. Ignoring you? What? I would never ignore you, Baki. I love you. Nah, you didn't say anything on YouTube. I'm convinced you're a liar. Oh, this isn't even that bad. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Just gonna get far away. He'll die if you shoot him enough. I've heard that that is the case for most things. I think the Defiler might actually just be better than the... Oh my god, I broke him. Fellas, we found the strats. It heals him if you shoot him too much? Damn it. Well, that works. I feel like taking Sledge's shotgun just makes sense. Sledge's shotgun need a good playthrough too. I don't know, but it's worth checking. Alright, well, time to go fight Skagzilla for 2 hours. Why did I not just save quit? The loot goblin? A little. What the hell makes 2-shot revolvers? Well, look, the bullets are too big for it to be more than that. What level's that rifle? Not good. Not great. 29 actually. That's fine.
What you are holding is the key that opens it.
Oh lord. Alright. Big brain plays. It's a revolve. It only revolves once. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm too tired to know if it does. Oh wait, what did I just get? A shield.
You're making a name for yourself in these parts. I already put into
Use the first. Did you use the fire artifact? I don't fucking know. No, I didn't. Don't even want it. Okay, maybe I do. A worse version of Russian roulette. I mean, look, it doesn't matter how many shots are in your revolver. It's 50-50 either way. You either get shot or you don't. Oh, equip. Yeah, that's right. They do show -2 levels. I forgot about that. It's very silly.
Everyone is talking about it. This is the biggest thing that's happened here in a long time. Think of the visitors we will have. what's inside could be worth a fortune, but only if you...
Yeah, I do prefer playing Russian roulette with a magazine, which, you know what, actually, hold on, the game Buckshot Roulette is actually just that. It's Russian roulette with a magazine. Makes that one stand out so much to you. It just is so much better for challenge runs. Okay, well, I am horribly underleveled for this situation, and I think I'm gonna be okay.
You know, Luck is an old buddy of mine, and by old buddy, I mean asshole that ruined my mom's girl parts. Sounds like he's in trouble, so you go on ahead and try and keep him alive long enough so I can kill him at a later occasion.
Look, Dizzy, I've had a lot of close calls with getting mauled by gorillas. Luckily, I have 99 friends with me at all times, so, you know, all good there. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna be over here. So, I'm gonna go level up. I shouldn't be here. Nothing that's actually challenging enough for a BL3 one? That's not fucking true. What'd you do for a BL3 run? Well, nothing. I know, I wouldn't do a BL3 run. And I've said it enough times, I feel like you of all people should know the actual reason. Oh, how do I get to level 40? Do I have any side quests that are good?
Don't forget to check out markets and stores.
What even is BL3? I don't know. Oh, maybe maybe the Circle of Deaths will be good. I don't know, can you maybe explain? Yeah, I got you. Okay, so BL3 is incredibly easy, but it's also really long. So any challenge is either going to be, well, too easy, or it's just going to take such a long time because of how long the story is. Because of those two things, I just, well, that and the audience for BL3 on YouTube doesn't seem to be there. So all that combined is the main reasons. $25x speed mod? Okay, so 25x speed BL3, maybe then we got an idea. Yeah, now we're thinking with fire. Ow. Well, that was easy. Where did chat go? Oh, it was like frozen. So I just took him away. That's just, yeah, it really just is playing Zane with a snowdrift. That is true. Classic OBS. Yeah. Yeah, fucking OBS. The entire BL3 crowd is on K6's channel. Ugh. Well, in that case, yeah, there really aren't very many of them then, are there? Like, he gets a fuck ton of views, don't get me wrong. He gets a lot of views, just not on his new stuff so much. Let's just see if I can kill these guys for a tiny handful of XP. I mean, Volt, my YouTube streams definitely are thriving with that. It's the Twitch I really don't. All right, you know what? I'm gonna send it. I feel like I'll be fine. BL3, but every character is Wainwright would be the single greatest game of all time. Yeah, Yolt. Exactly. Oh, I forgot that the last wave has a an elemental badass. That's not good. 2 of them. That I did not remember. That I did not know. Alright, this is how this is gonna go. Maybe these are the wrong enemies to test out an anarchy on. Hold on. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, that was easy. Let's go. YouTube or Twitch have a higher delay. I think YouTube's delay is slower by like a couple seconds. Like maybe 5 of them, which is kind of a lot, but... Okay, let's go. More delay, but also higher quality. That's true. Yeah, I found out why. So Twitch has a maximum bitrate of 6,000, and YouTube has a maximum bitrate of like 50,000. And Archer, I feel like Mashers, but even then, probably not even Mashers. I don't think so. I think it might actually just be the best. Yeah, so I have my bitrate set to 12,000, and for YouTube, YouTube is fine. YouTube's chilling. Twitch is like, that's too high. We're gonna have a fucking panic attack and cap you at like 4,000 bitrate and 1080p or 720p. And I would fix it, but I'm not gonna let Twitch being a bad streaming platform affect the YouTube stream. Yeah, I use OBS. Okay, yeah, still not going great. Still not great. Does PL1 even run above 720? Enhanced Edition does, yeah. Why is it bulky? I don't know why specifically. Like, he's only one level over me, isn't he? 2. Okay. Yeah, don't love that. Oh my god, please. Which means Skagzilla is gonna be like level 43. So this level is not good. I definitely am going to want to be a higher level than this already. I don't know, a single level 42 brute shouldn't be an issue, but considering I'm going to have to beat 3 playthroughs of the pre-sequel before this, this is even this is too much of a risk. I gotta figure something out. Time for screen shake. Whoa. 8K TV? That's so stupid. Yeah, this is second playthrough. Oh, he's only level 41. He is a lower level than that brute. That's the wrong gun. Just seeing what does the most damage to him. And I'm coming to the conclusion that the answer is kind of anything. Only could test the damage safely, like from outside the arena. Yeah, if only. If only. That'd be crazy. I super don't need to, is the great part. Man, Skagzilla's a little tankier than he was on playthrough 1. I like double anarchy is just better. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll use that.
Used all my ammo.
No, I don't think it's better. Gotta get ammo. Oh, thank you. What would I do without you guys? Which of these is an equalizer? Well, I mean, which is a good? This one. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is the one that I want. That was mildly stressful. I do actually have this. I think that'll be a little better. Anything good? Not. Ooh, another new masher. Where's my masher? Okay, it's worse. Yeah, I really gotta set up regenerating ammo. Yeah, some guns in this game regenerate ammo. So I'm gonna have that on there, and then this isn't very good, so that on there, and then I will... Well, I'm not 100% sure why that's where I spawned, but sure. You know what, I actually probably don't need this, because I'm gonna want to use the masher anyway. And the base damage in this thing is actually just fucking insane. No, I take it back. 38k isn't that good? Yeah, no, that's pretty rough. It is pretty rough. But if I've got the ammo... If I've got the ammo, then it should be okay. Remember medkit? Yeah, it was necessary. I'm probably going to want to get to level 41 before going to the Doll Headlands. I just am not 100% sure how. I could go to the zombie DLC and just see what my damage is like there. Samothy, hello! Hang on. Okay. I've hit that, so surely that is where I spawn, right? That's in playthrough 1, that's where I spawned. Just side quests? Ugh, that's such a good answer. I hate it. Yeah, no, that's the correct answer. I am just gonna go kill him again. I guess I should go test out some of the side quests, see if done the Claptrap DLC. No, I the one death that I have was from the Claptrap DLC, so I kind of decided that it might be a little fatal. Huh. Yeah, okay, so when I have ammo, the double anarchy is definitely just gonna do the job for sure. Ow.
No ammo.
Alright, so I think I just get enough ammo to have like 2 mags in the double anarchy, and then yeah, that's enough. And wait for him to do that. I really should just like actually buy. He doesn't like spankings. He's letting me do it though. And then just use this while I wait for him to open his mouth. I should just buy ammo though. I kind of forgot a little. That is no damage. Okay.
Cover me. Out of ammo. Need to find some ammo.
There we go. Oh! A hornet. That doesn't look very good. Sundari. Yeah, I think from a lore perspective, Skagzilla would be Sundari, yeah. Alright, well, let me go do a single side quest. That'll do it. Not even worth much? Yeah, a little bit. The legendaries in this game are so strange. Oh, hey, I did spawn here. That's good. I picked up a bunch of side quests. I feel like Legend of Moe and Marley is the way to go.
Let's get some wheels.
The purple next to it was worth 90. Oh my god. Oh, it's a green gun with a legendary part. Okay, yeah, I don't know how the part system in BL1 works. That's interesting. All right. I will be right back before I do this though. I've returned. Okay. So, you know what I should probably do is I should probably buy some ammo. Oh, what? Surely I already got the SMG one. Oh my god, I didn't. I never got the SMG one. I'm carrying the maximum. Oh! That's slightly different from what it was before. Alright, back to this guy, and then back to this guy. Man, a reload speed that actually moderately functions is kinda crazy. This guy's hurt. That's not the button I pushed. Man, maybe I don't have to kill Mo and Marley. These guys aren't gonna leave me alone. I'm gonna get to level... Oh, good. I was right. I was kind of joking, but I was actually correct. That's good. Okay. I really don't have to kill all this stuff. I just... Man. I feel the need. Okay. How much time in these runs would you save if you didn't have to XP farm? Oh, dude, like... I'd say each run would be... Well, okay, hold on. Yeah, I'd say each run would be a solid, like, half the length if I didn't have to worry about XP. That guy was already dead. Why'd you do this to yourself? It's fun. Okay, so 10k XP, definitely not bad. Without entering fight for your life. Yeah, that's what I'll do next. I'll do entire series without dying, and then entire series without fight for your life. It'll be great. I'll beat it eventually. That was fun. Okay, yep. That was a good chunk of XP. It was pretty solid. If I just run past those enemies, it'll definitely go a little faster. But now that I'm level 41, which was really just the plan, I can... I can do, yeah, I can go do Skagzilla now that I'm on level. Should be easy. Huh. You know, I've been driving the cars in this game for so goddamn long. They never cease to surprise me. Entire series 1, Life Without Sleep. Oh yeah, should I try to do the entire series, like Borderlands, but if I die I restart the entire series, but I have to do it in one sitting. Now there's an idea. Alright, let's see if that's any good. Nope, it is worse than the one I already had. Good. Save it for the subathon. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I should do for the subathon. Because, of course, you know, I want to do the, you know, how good is it series. Do a bunch of those. Dude, I miss the BL1 car physics so much. You know, the how good is it, I want to do that, but having 2 different timers is just going to confuse people. Yeah, only died once so far, and it was in a DLC that I am no longer going to do. It was kind of a, it was kind of a bullshit death. Pirate, that's a spuddy challenge right there. Yeah, it turns out in the Claptrap DLC, those suicide traps ignore health gate and just one-shot me from... I wasn't at full health, but I was not at low health, that's for sure. Subathon timer and run timer? I feel like people are still gonna get confused. No, okay, maybe you guys aren't... You guys aren't stupid. It's like the one that's counting up is the game timer. The one that's counting down is the not game timer. They're gonna be confused regardless. Yeah. Not you guys. You guys are big brain individuals. Not that stupid. Yeah. That's a fair way to put it, yeah. I don't want to try to beat Gas's speedrun though. Alright, how much more damage am I doing now that I'm on level? Because I know in Borderlands 2, you don't start dealing less damage until they're 2 levels over you. Yep, nope, it seems like in this game it's just, if it's even 1 level over you, you're a little boned. Nope, don't like that. Alright, that's officially Wait, how much XP was that? Looked like not that much. Weapon level? Oh, pretty low. Oh, hey, look at that. Played BL3 yesterday. I was actually playing BL3 last night. Granted, I'm doing 1 life practice, but I'm also just having fun. Oh, proficiency level jumped. Yeah. What was it at? Oh man, it went up to 7. That's. It was at like 3. It was the same amount. Okay. Gotta love modding games. 3.5 bars before the kill. Okay, so it's like 4 kills a level. That's not bad at all. The Yakuza game? Never played. Never played them. Oh. Well. Yeah, stuck the landing. Loyalty gives a higher chance to drop the manufacturer. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about the. I got the SNS behind me. Well, who makes? It's weird. That SNS must have been who made the machine pistols I've been using in playthrough 1. Wow. 5 seconds of the stream, very sad. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't get Tediore as my allegiance. Like, well, I guess I haven't really been using this. But I've been using mashers, which is interesting. Wait. Don't I want Mollywan so I can get... full, okay. Still full. Interesting. So I can get Hellfire more easily, is what it sounds like. Can't use it. Interesting. Who's making them now? Maybe it's still SNS. They're just really fucking bad at it. Could be that too. Running any mods right now? No mods for this.
Let's get out of here.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you?
He died? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, BB. It was on purpose, but it was an accident. What randomizer settings you guys were using? We pretty much just said yes to just about everything. Okay, I need to actually sell stuff. This is really important for later. This kind of isn't. That's important. That is too. That's not. I don't know if I'm going to use this. Sledge a shotgun. I just haven't used yet. I'll do it, I guess. God, I have so much fucking money. PC specs? I don't know. Well, my graphics card is a 6800 XT. My CPU is a 5600X. And everything else, I don't know. FaZe, hello. I should say I don't remember. I probably should have one of those revolver. Probably should have that. Oh. Oh, I do have that. Okay. Hey, I have 2 monitors now. Imagine beating BL2 with your monitor turned off. Yeah, I can only imagine doing that. Rebuilt if you make it. Yeah, my old roommate helped me make it. And by helped I mean made it. So technically pre-built, but you know, if it in a weird way. What's the Skag doing? I don't know. I think he's trying to play fetch, but like with his own body parts. It's really hard to tell. Oh boy, I leveled up. Holly? Yeah, not Holly. You could beat BL3 with your monitor turned off? Oh, absolutely. Double proficiency level? Wait, no shot. Oh my god, yeah, almost. ZB, I do think that would be like... It's a funny concept, but people would be so angry about it. Yeah, BL3 is definitely easy. For the one life practice I'm doing for it, I'm kind of just playing the game normally. How do y'all find BL3 that easy? Look, if I set out to kill the enemies and I set out to not die while doing it, I have not at any point had a difficult time making those two things happen. You find BL3 harder than BL2? I don't know what you're doing wrong in BL3, but you're doing something wrong in BL3. Oh man. Or you're just like cracked at BL2. It's like, hey, let's give it benefit of the doubt. He might just be crazy good at BL2. Specifically on Flak. I think specifically on everyone, but I am using Flak for the one life. Build did you do? Like, the only way I can imagine BL3 is harder. Like, did you forget to spend skill points? Oh, he's doing it again? Oh, it's actually free. He's just giving it to me. Oh, wait. Hold on. This right here? That's the Crom Killer. That's what that's for. Am I doing something wrong? Okay. 2 more Skagzilla kills should get me to 43. I don't actually know what level Mad Mel is gonna be. BL3 does throw a lot of legendaries at you. I think, you know what, I think that is the main reason that it's easier, is just because you get so much good gear so fast. Well, okay, Fifth. Gunzerking is only the best action skill if you are going to abuse the bugs and glitches with it. And I know someone's inevitably going to say it's impossible to not accidentally do that. But real talk. Oh, pointless. You take it easy. You have a good one. I feel like if someone's just playing through the game for the first time, don't know what they're doing, Gunzerking kind of sucks. Use question. Dude, it's like a low chance I got answer. I know that that is an incredibly hot take on Gunzerking. To be fair, it is like... it's pretty hard to not accidentally break the skill. Splurth, hello. I don't know, fifth. Because at the same time, it's also very gear dependent. You know, so like if you don't know any good items, you don't know how to make a build, gunzerking is really easy to do really poorly. I say this because Salvador is my first character and I was really fucking bad at it, and I just want to justify my own skill issue. I want to be like, no, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. It's just the game. It's the game's fault that I was bad back then. I'm putting heavy emphasis on back then. Don't fight me on it. Oh, hey, the mugshot. Okay. That's not like... That's not bad. It doesn't feel very good. It's probably better than my masher. My masher's kind of weak at this point. Yeah, it does get rid of your ADS, which then requires you to play close up, which puts you in more dangerous situations. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I still think gunzerking is incredibly strong. I just don't I'm thinking of the other action skills and I'm like, I don't know which of them is better though. Personally, I do think phase lock is insanely good. So many good memories from this game. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Started with 0. I will say, considering you said you're good at, like, Valorant, 0 is definitely the best first character if you're, like, already good at first-person shooters. Yeah, dude, Scorn's really good. I have not given Scorn the attention it deserves up until recently, because it just... slagging a giant group of enemies for free is insanely good. Oh, Rogue, thanks for the dollars. Only BL ability with the most depth? Elaborate. I don't know what you mean by that. Need to try Scorn more? Yeah. Yeah, my problem with Scorn is you have to go all the way down the middle tree to get it, and that's the tree I use the least. So when I'm level 80, I always have Scorn, but when I'm not level 80, I never have Scorn, because I'm like, let me go get Cloud Kill, and Ruin, and Converge, and not Thought Log. It's cooldown, it's pretty fast. It's like 18, it's like 20 seconds, isn't it? It's the most flexible uses. I can agree with that. BL4, low-key hyped. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Drops for 70, it's still getting boycotted. I feel like it being 70 is pretty realistic. People are worried it's going to be 80. I think those people, you know, Don't worry, it's not gonna be $80. I'm fairly confident about that one. I do think it'll probably be 70. Unfortunately, it feels terrible normally. Yeah, like Middle Tree is really good once you actually need some survivability, but oh, Phase Walk. Oh! Oh, also thank you again. I appreciate it. Phase Walk, and well, I don't know if I agree anymore. You've got to, you got to get out of jail free card and then a big damaging option and approach option. That's 3 uses. That's pretty good. And also, you just run fast. That's also just really nice. Okay, I'm suddenly agreeing with you more the more I talk about it. It's gonna be 90 exactly. No, not 70 to 80. Just like people have been throwing around 80, despite the fact that no one working on the game, or no one has brought that up. But 70 has become pretty standard for AAA games at this point. So as much as I'd like for it to be 70, I do think we should all mentally prepare for BL4. Yeah, dude, Nintendo's fucking crazy. Nintendo's stupid for it, but also, I don't know, they specifically said, hey, some of our games are very, very most toppest games of all time are going to be $80. The normal ones are gonna be not $80. I don't know if I would say better loot. I'd say different. Well, I do think it's better, but like for Zero's kit specifically, Deception definitely does what he needs. People are getting afraid. Yeah, no, I understand that there are recent price increases in the industry, and like, I think that what it sounds like to me is corporations have decided that some of their games are worth more than other of their games, and are like, those are the ones that are gonna be expensive. And I'm so confident that absolutely nobody looks at BL4 that way. No one is looking at BL4 and being like, this is on par with GTA 6. That being said, I do think 70 is realistic, and you know, if that's too much for you, then that's too much for you, and I can't blame you for that. I'm gonna pay $100 for the fucking Ultimate Edition. Like, I don't fucking know. Quadruple A, yeah, and then it was like one of the worst games of the year. I remember that. Wasn't that Ubisoft? Was it Ubisoft that tried to do Quadruple A? Yep, okay. Classic. Where's the chat? It was broken. It wasn't working, so I just took it away. I'm gonna put it back up next stream. 50% next year. Yeah, exactly. No, don't worry. I've been saying, oh, maximum. Remy, I'm gonna be honest. I would just use Gibbed. Unless you're really excited to do that grind again. Like, it depends on... Holy shit! Well, I know I'm dealing with the cars. That was insane. I totally hit that guy. Uh-oh. Hell no, you don't want to do that grind again? Oh, absolutely, just use Gibbed, though, then. Okay, that's kind of a lot of damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, it's decent. My shot went up there. Did you see that? That was fucking stupid. Okay. You know what? They're throwing grenades. I can do that too. Yeah, Axel, I can agree with that. I'm kind of... Yeah, it was a Skull and Bones game. I'm not keeping up with the chat very well here. We winning? Kinda. Only duty losers with actual lives use Gibbed. Oh no. Where is this guy? Found him. God, this thing is so good. Oh, right. I was saying, BL4 realistically is probably going to have a really, really bad release. Like, buggy mess. Unoptimized. And if that is true, like, I definitely recommend waiting to see if that's true. And then if it's bad enough that you're not going to get it, give it like a month or two, and then check back in, see if they fix the stuff. But, yeah, absolutely do not be surprised if/when it is a terrible launch. Just don't write it off entirely for it. That makes sense? I feel like that's fair. I'm a real Borderlands player. I talked to a woman. Okay, no you fucking didn't. No. Back it up. Talked to a woman. You've never even seen Borderlands then. You're not on fire. You're melting, dummy. That actually looks kind of decent. No, it doesn't. Yeah, whoever said BL1 isn't going to be the hardest is a little crazy. Someone said BL2 is going to be the most... Ooh! Oh! Yeah, look how much better. Oh my god, that's so much better. Do not mind nerf. Oh, nerf a few guns a few months after release for no reason. Well, oh, you said not for no reason. You said for reasons, right? Yeah, wait until they leave it alone is fair. Like with Wonderlands, when I did my Wonderlands One Life, I absolutely just like spammed Cloudburst Arc Torrent, or as we so very accurately named it, the delete spell. It didn't make the enemies die, it made it so they were never there to begin with. And they nerfed it, so if I was going to do another One Life today, it wouldn't be difficult, mind you. It wouldn't be particularly... Yeah, exactly, 5th, for sure. Yeah, it wouldn't be particularly difficult, but I'd have to find a different strategy. Second hardest, never properly learned it. Yeah, I mean, same, kind of on both parts of that. It certainly isn't going to be easy. The reason I'm doing it first is because I think it's easier to die in a bullshit way. Eats him off a cliff. Yeah, so like Veins of Helios, and there are 3 required car jumps. Not excited, which means because of multiple playthroughs, there are 9 required car jumps. God damn. Using gluttony spamming? What is gluttony? Reveal character? Timothy from pre-sequel for sure. In terms of gameplay. Alright, this is a... okay. No. I can one-shot these cars with the Defiler, but not being in a car when I fight them is a little fatal. If they run me over, I insta-die. Oh, including NPCs. Wainwright Jacobs. Look, people complain... Valid complaints, don't get me wrong. People complain relentlessly that the writing in BL3 is terrible. The dialogue's cringe. Listen, I could listen to Wainwright Jacobs talk to me just as that's the entire game. Yeah, so Grinder... Oh, allowed to be reset for farming legendaries? Nah. Nah. Ah. Black magic on it. Okay. Health gates you barely go. Oh! That sounds a little busted. People complain about BL3. I would never please ignore the fact that I was complaining about BL3 like 5 minutes ago. I don't recall. You know what? Hold on. Ooh, he's coming this way. You know, when they're that far away, it kind of works. Uh-oh. Oh. That could have been scary. Let's be deathless. Yeah, so this is just a practice run. So yeah, I did die, but this isn't the real try. Just doing some learning. Something that I did. Oh no. Speaking of learning, I've learned to fuck off. 1 health. Should practice not dying. That's the point. That's what I'm doing. I didn't even see that guy. I just saw the health bar. Wonder if the car's doing okay. Yeah, and after this, after I do this one, I'm going to move on to pre-sequel. Actually, yeah, pre-sequel. Do a practice run of the pre-sequel. Lilith would be way easier. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. 1 HP in a dream? Dude, it's a fucking nightmare. Okay, hold on. And we're good. How bad car regen is? Yeah, no, it's a little silly. One great thing, well, okay, one of many great changes between BL1 and BL2. They made the car's health come back faster. Alright, Mad Mel is going to be level 43. I think I'm actually good. Like, I'm just going to go in there. The fact that I have a Defiler makes me, like, my fear level is in the negatives for Mad Mel. Yeah, he should just die in, like, 2 or 3 hits for sure. Make Mel mad. That's the plan, yeah. Hardest part of Borderlands is fighting cars. Yeah, I would have to agree. That's why I try to do it not in a car. Cars are fucking death traps. In BL1. BL2, they're a little better. I should say a little more survivable. The best way to play TPS for the first time without wanting to die. Interesting question. Oh my god. I'd say just go into it knowing it's not as fleshed out as BL2. It's gonna be a more casual experience.
There's no escaping, Merc.
And once you make it past Concordia, it like gets I think it gets a bit better after that. Like getting to Concordia for the first time is pretty painful. But yeah, definitely. I feel like the pre-sequel starts kind of strong. It kind of doesn't have the best start, though. Like, the very beginning is solid, but then it just, you know? It only gets better as it goes on, I will say. In terms of, like, the enemies you're fighting being more interesting, oh, yeah, UCP is a good call. The story gets more and more fleshed out and interesting as you go on. That's my take. I say just like the pace is slow. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bosun stuff. No, you're right, Reaper. Yeah, the bosun stuff is a little rough around the edges. Oh, I didn't even look. What level was Mad Mel? Was he level 43? I wasn't paying attention. I just killed him. Okay, so I think I should go kill King Wee Wee again. Who are the characters for each game? Let's see. It's going to be Lilith, of course. Maya for BL2. Timothy for TPS. Flack for 3. And almost certainly the Siren for BL4. He was 41? Oh my god. Okay, so Skagzilla is just kind of an OP farm, isn't he? Don't want to try the pillar? Nah, I was fine where I was standing. I don't want to risk running into the arena for the pillar. I don't know. Maybe I'm just scared of trying new things. Just deathless your first playthrough of BL4? Actually, yeah. I want my first playthrough of BL4 to be a 1 life. And I'm trying to... I haven't fully decided between... If I die on my first BL4 playthrough, do I keep going as like a practice run like I'm doing right now? Or do I just fully reset and try again and just continue to be blind? Continue just going blind. Ow. Refund the game. There's an idea. Do Krieg? No. Yeah, TVHM and UVHM. Like right now I'm on playthrough 2 on BL1. I want to do everything. Okay, so I don't know what level the racks are going to be this time. In playthrough 1, the racks here for this mission are like 5 levels higher than the mission level. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to go to the bounty board real quick. Unarmed and gearless? Well, no, because I'm going to do gearless after. A shock crystal. Ah, there we go. Corrosive crystal and a little bit of King Wee Wee. Okay, let's go. Easy. Double Anarchy the racks. Well, yeah, I just want to be a higher level, though. And also, I want the shield that King Wee Wee gives. The health regen will be nice. Yeah, Axel, when I play BL3, I honestly... Anytime I play games, unless I like have not played it before and really want to pay attention, I just have like YouTube going on in the background. So I'm playing BL3. I have not heard a word of dialogue the entire time. And dialogue's on. I just don't pay attention to it. The annoying part is having to stand there waiting for them to finish talking. Yeah, that's it. OP9. No OP levels. I'm just doing true and ultimate Vault Hunter mode, or like highest playthrough of every game. But no OP levels or mayhem levels. Because, I mean, hell, doing a one life of BL2 with OP10 is more difficult than doing the equivalent in all 3 of the other games combined. Where's the other one? Oh. Turn your brain off and play? Absolutely. Yeah. It's also, like, dummy easy, so it's the perfect for just a perfectly casual playthrough. You know, like, I don't want to do anything, I just want to vibe, and that's it. Guaranteed badass? Wait, I'm missing 2? Okay. Usually give more attention to the video I put on unless I'm playing with a friend. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, if I'm playing co-op, 0% chance I have any idea what's going on in the game. Well, I guess I'm just missing one. That's... Oh my god, I went all the way over here. OP10 is genuinely brutal. Yeah. And look, I've done a handful of OP10 challenges at this point, so I can tell you, I can tell you right off, it's fucked. It really is. Oh, Rogue, thank you. Are you made of money? BL1 melee only. Oh, nah, cause Sinza did it. Sinza did that like 7 years ago, so I don't wanna be a little copier. Like, there are certain types of challenges where I would do it if someone else has done it, like One Life's, for example, but something that's specific, probably, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. OP10 isn't about fun. Yeah, OP10 is fun if your definition of fun is like, this is the highest difficulty, therefore I must play. Ow. Okay. BL 100% accuracy. Oh no. Dude, even with melee, you know it's me. You've seen me. You've seen me play. Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of... Oh god, I was autopiloting there for a second. That's not good. I think I'm going into fight for your life here in a second. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay. Fuck. It's only worth redoing challenges if you have something you can actually add to it. Yeah, no, I agree 100%. Try the new masher. Yeah, it's really good. If you can add something new to it. And with a 1 life, since there's just a genuine chance of failure, that is automatically adding more to it, you know? Because it's not like, is this possible? Because the answer is yes. It's, can I do it? But with something like melee only, it's like, well, yeah. Of course you can, if you just throw enough time at it. But this is like, well, maybe not, actually. Maybe I suck at games. I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. It just feels different. Okay, hold on. How many more do I need? Oh my god, I literally only need 1 more. Okay. Whatever. Anything's possible through the power of slag. Cries in Borderlands, the pre-sequel. I'm almost level 44. I should probably just kill some stuff. Oh, hey, look, stuff! Oh! I am making decisions. That's what I can say about this. I got lost. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play this a little better now. Holy shit. Oh, Rogue, thank you. Thank you, Akin. Yeah, brick for melee only would definitely just be the... Well, you know, Mordecai, if you're willing to use glitches, Mordecai actually would be potentially better. Man, that guy with a rocket launcher really just, like, uninstalled System 32 on my brain. You trying to get banned? Oh no, I forgot. Whoa, whoa, I didn't do that. What the fuck? That was so weird. Welcome to Dementia Gaming. What do you mean? What is he doing? Man. Okay, so like, I'm not doing the most damage to this guy, but it just kind of doesn't matter. Oh, wow. No, that is not good. 34? Oh, God. It might be worth coming back for a better one. Well, okay, here's my thinking when it comes to using Brick versus Mordecai. If you're in co-op, you absolutely want to choose Brick because they balanced the audio really, really poorly. And they made it so if you use your action skill as Brick, it's fucking deafening to the other person. That's peak. Exactly. I just realized, why is the first word of every map isn't uppercase? Like the first letter is lowercase, and then the second word is all caps. Huh. There we go. I think he is having a stroke, and that's probably fine. You playing until you beat the game today? Oh fuck no! I don't know how long I'm going today, but I don't know. I'm just vibing. New corrosive artifact is pretty cool. The spy. Okay. Save, quit. Gonna go kill that guy again. Alright, Reaper, you take a have good sleep. Good sleep time. Pickle, I have done that kinda. I feel like if I did it at OP10, it could be interesting. Where was King Wee Wee? Probably over there. Also, you guys noticed that Teddy's been spelling dementia wrong this whole time, right? Like, that's not how you spell dementia. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Wasn't gonna correct him. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. He's not gonna remember. New Pragante? I don't think so. Oh, there's a train. That's crazy. I never said dementia. Yeah, that's true. It's true. You said dementia. He has dementia and he has dyslexic. Oh no. Hey, this is the not correct spot. Tough life. Definitely, yeah. It's kind of fucked. Ow. Stop. Stop it. Okay, okay. I'm doing it again. I'm making decisions that aren't good once again. So we're gonna put a little I'm gonna stop being bad at this game. That one girl from that villain show with the evil top hat. What the fuck words did you just say? I believe you and I'm so confused. Alright, well, let's set a small person on fire. Unless he doesn't respawn. No, he respawns! Wonder if this is just better. It's not that far off. They're basically the same, but this one gives damage over time. God damn it, Teddy. Ow! Ow! Well, this one's also... Wait, they're both level 34? They're identical. What? What? Why is it level 34? No, they definitely did not fix the memory leak. I don't have it. I never had that issue, but apparently there are fixes for it. But yeah, I wouldn't super know. Okay, well, fuck me. I guess that's that's the level that gun is, or shield. It's just always level 34. Or I got crazy unlucky. Excuse me, rocks. What's villainous? Don't tell him, he's just gonna forget. Okay, well, the racks are level 44, and the mission is level 42. Unless they aren't level 44, and I just fucking misremembered something from 2 seconds ago. Yeah, 44. Okay, so I was still right to level up. This guy. Mine's as sharp as a nail. Which side of the nail is what I'm wondering. Okay.
I guess you're leaving?
Can't do that mission, I guess.
You're from off planet. You smell oddly.
Claptrap talked to. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I skipped the Claptrap part of this. You know which one? It's the sharp side, right? Wrong witch. Oh. Hold on. Gotta go to New Haven. Flak pet only. Yeah, Senza also did that one. They were hybrid farmed? Fuck no. What am I, made of time?
I am talking. The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I are looking for the same thing. You should come to me.
Reforming
now,
New
so I
Haven
can see the
chests?
artifact you have recovered.
Ah, no, there's an idea. No, I have the items I want. I would just... Man, the only thing that I need is a Hellfire, and I totally could have had one. Okay, well, Blue Boy, who's pissed? That's the question. Yeah, that's true, Coffee. He really... Yeah, he did. Man, what is happening in YouTube chat? Danny DeVito? Yeah, that one. I'm going with that one. We're brain dead? Yeah, a little bit. This is true, Mac. I do usually just do the farming here. Feel it well, Lissu. Hello! I said your name perfectly, I'm willing to bet. Bit of the tism. Don't insult autistic people by pretending you're one of them. We all have some tism. Not me, obviously. I would never. Even me. What? No! Well, when you put it that way, I guess I could see it. A-word card? Jesus Christ. Those autistic people are really cool. I know so many. And they're all just pretty chill. Did for like 10 minutes, don't fucking die. If I die, it doesn't matter though. I mean, I'll try my best, I guess. Oh, hey, a better double anarchy. That's exciting.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky Bounty Board.
Don't lie, no one likes Gage. Is Gage autistic? Is that canon? Ava's really bad for sure. What? Are we still huh? Oh, Randy, I just saw that. Okay, so it includes pre-sequel, does not include Wonderlands. Yeah, the main 5 games, not the spin-offs. Okay. HX is the best body for an SMG. That's crazy. I don't know. Well, I think I know what that means. Because, like, the name of... Oops, wrong button. The name, of course, says HX. So, okay. So the first words on it is the body. The first letters. And then the second is the something. Then double is the prefix. So, yeah, I probably understand.
Lots of stuff been showing up missing lately. Makes you wonder.
Why am I vendor farming? Do I need to I don't need to vendor farm right now. Include DLC. It does not include DLCs. Just the main story at the highest level of playthrough. I should say I'm allowed to do DLCs. They aren't required. Need to vendor farm more. I really want a Hellfire, and I'm so sad that I lost one. These skags are level 41? What is happening?
What you want?
Okay. I'm willing to bet this is gonna go just fine. Hit a kiss a skag. Which one would you pick? Skagzilla. Go big or go home. You don't know shit about the entire series. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, I got almost 3,000 hours in Borderlands 2, and I'm still learning new weird shit every time I play it. Dunkino's mom has got it going on. Like that one song. Fucking hell. Can this guy not hide behind? Oh, what a loser. At least that guy wasn't a coward. Okay, this guy's being a coward. Those 4 people? That felt like 5. Okay, I guess that's not far off, but still. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know gun parts because I never really cared to learn. I know what most of them do. You know, like I know Torg increases damage. Favorite Easter egg that BL had? Ooh, that's a good question. Sir? Okay. Pretty sure I already did that claptrap mission, so I don't really care about it. Hey, this thing's good. This thing's kinda good. Fun fact. That's what I'm learning today. There's so many. Yeah, okay, no, Minecraft is just the correct answer, I swear, because it's so weird and out of place. I love it. Nailed it. Ooh, chest. That's not very good, actually. I thought that was a sniper at first. Ooh, chest. You know Masher, and that's good enough? Yeah, that's really all you need in this game. Revolvers are the best guns in Borderlands 1. Yeah, I feel like the only people that would even disagree with you on that are the ones that are like, but, double anarchy. And those people are also right. Okay, I'm so close to 45. Revolver shotguns, yeah, exactly. And everyone wants them to come back in BL4. Other than just the Maggie. I hate this strategy, but this is the correct strategy. It's a wait, there's a grenade launcher in the files? What the fuck? Why? Why can't I have it? I want it. Yeah, Iridian guns. There are Iridian guns in this game. They aren't very good. I don't even know how to read that. I don't know how to read, though, to be fair. Even crappy ones are good. Yeah, like... Wait, hold on. This is a level 33. This is 11 levels under leveled. Oop, can't save. That's not what you want. And it's keeping up with a Defiler, potentially the best gun in the game. Being illiterate in 2025 is a waste of time. I just have AI read to me, and sometimes it gets it right. Has there ever been an Easter egg for a specific person? Dead people. In Borderlands 2 and Sanctuary, sometimes you can find a guy named Michael who will just like give you an item. He's named after a guy named Michael Mammaril, who was big fan of Borderlands and then did a little bit of a parish. He perished a bit, and they put him in the game. It's not under-leveled, you're just over-leveled. I don't think that's true. Skill issue? Wait, hold on. On him dying? That part? Or are you saying skill issue to something else? Crazy thing to join into? Yeah, we're just talking about Easter eggs in Borderlands. There's also a Tommy Wiseau Easter egg in BL3. In BL1, King Wee Wee is probably a reference to Wee Man, because he was popular in 2009. That one's a little harder to say. Wasn't fun at all. It was just annoying. Yeah, I agree. I didn't like that Easter egg. Because I was like, oh, that's funny for a little bit, and then waiting for the Butterfinger Easter egg in BL4. Yeah, I mean, surely there's gonna be one. My god. Casually gave you a Norfleet? Oh my god. That's awesome. The movie The Room was hilarious to watch. Yeah, like, I mean, okay, so that's the problem. How are you gonna make a parody of The Room? The movie's a parody of its fucking self. Like, Tommy Wiseau is already a walking joke. Like, hear me out. I do have an idea of a way that they could have done. Like, if in that mission there was a skag named Lisa, and Lisa literally tears him apart, I think that'd be really funny. That, come on, like, you can't tell me that wouldn't be good. That'd be a good bit. Is there a BL content creator that nobody talks about because of what he did? No, I feel like we all talk about each other constantly. Any content creator who's done fucked up shit, oh, we definitely talk about it. Not that there have been any horrible controversies in this community.
I might have sort of lied to you. That alien vault crap a map you looking for? Tom stole it. He stabbed me twice.
Allegations. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think there are any Borderlands creators who have real allegations against them. Of, like, any kind. I mean, like, okay, so you got K6 with the shill thing, but those are completely baseless and, like, didn't even make sense when it first happened. Other than that, it's never too late. It's never too late. Like, one of us, we could, like, kick a puppy. You never know. Yeah, everything fucked up in the Borderlands community either just, like, objectively happened or is super provably false. It's one of the two. Falsely accused of hacking and privacy invasion or something. Wait. There's a Borderlands content creator that was accused of that? Now I'm confused. The loot drop percentages. Yeah, I mean, like... No, like, don't get me wrong. There are shitty people in the community, you know? You've got the whole spyware, TOS misinformation spread, and then you got the K6 is a shill misinformation spread. You just got a lot of people lying. Ooh, however, I do think it'd be sleep time. And by that I mean hop off the stream time, in-stream time. Oh. Oh, I never heard of that guy. Ow! My computer fan has become loud suddenly. What? That's probably not good. Anyway. Well, I mean, obviously we gotta play some marbles. Is it rattling? Yeah, it sounds like it's rattling a little bit. Oh. Well, once I closed Borderlands, it completely went away. Might be a dying fan. Yeah. Unfortunate. Or not rattle. It kind of sounds like maybe there's some dust on it and it's like scratching against something, but I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I mean, this computer is like 4 years old. No, 3 years old. Alright, random community map. Let's go. Alright, so we're playing some marbles, alright? Doing a little bit of marbles on stream. So if you are in YouTube chat... Wait, what the fuck? Wait. The fuck? Oh my god, it... Put it up a little early. Okay, good. Yeah, my stream manager didn't have the prediction available. Alright, everyone in YouTube chat, you're going to want to head on over to twitch.tv/McQuagle. Let's see if the chats are working now. Oh, looks like it is. Looks like the chats are working. Get them the fuck out of here, though, because we're playing some marbles. So yeah, hit exclamation point play to join. And that'll, you know, you'll join. And whoever wins gets to decide if Twitch chat or YouTube chat is the winner. And whichever chat wins is on top during the next stream. Twitch chat is currently on top. But you never know. Okay. I forgot to hit start. You got 5 minutes. Realistically, you have less than that. And then while that's going, I suppose I should find someone to raid afterwards. Okay. Not really seeing anybody. Oops. I keep flashing the monitor. God damn it, Teddy. Real quick, I'm going to transition back to this scene. Okay. Everything's fine. All in on YouTube? Hell yeah. Of course we're gambling, Toby. We're always gambling. Not very much gambling going on, though, I will say. Only a couple thousand points on this one. And here I thought you guys weren't cowards. What the fuck? Like, if you don't go all in on marbles, why are you even playing? You know what I mean? Why bother? When do we gamble for real? I think that might be illegal, is the problem. And I would never commit a crime. Obviously. But... Everything's illegal till you get caught. I'm so not stealthy. Dexterity is my dump stat. Alright, we're starting. Oh, Fio Tao, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Alright, let's see how this goes. Who is going to win, Twitch or YouTube chat? You don't have any dollars? I mean, that's fair. You just got here. If you follow, you instantly get 300. Oh, okay. Desk instantly gets launched into the sky somehow. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I figured out how it happened. Yep, that'll do it. Somehow lives. Good stuff. And Dante actually appears to take the lead, gets launched forward by the spinny paddles. Let's see if his luck holds out. Launched ahead again. Ooh, sent so far backwards. Oh my god. Oh no, Dante. Well, Prince Daniel is going to take the lead. Ooh, but he is going to get slapped by a peg. You got to avoid getting pegged in these maps like this. And yeah, go ahead. He keeps going. Is going to get slowed down by this paddle. Can you pronounce second word for my nickname? Lissu. Damn, Prince Daniel really maintaining this lead, avoiding the pegs this time. Ooh, not so much that. Oh god. And Toby, Captain Fudge is gonna quickly be in second place, but ooh, does not quite catch up. Good enough? We take a good enough. We absolutely take good enough. Where are you? I don't know. Prince Daniel's in first though. Let's see who's catching up. Everyone... Man, Coffee is just struggling over there. Prince Daniel gonna make... Oh, what? What happened to Lissu? Well, everyone is just super tied at this point for first. Prince Daniel, Toby, Pickled Nut, and Teddy all tied for first, and you've got Dizzy and Crow all joining. This is actually... Oh, I died. That's good. Pickled Nut just dodges everything, flies ahead, but Toby is able to keep up. And what is happening? These paddles are terrible. Dizzy flies ahead, figuring out the paddles immediately, but not well enough. Pickled Nut, ooh, no, Dizzy really is just the expert when it comes to these paddles. Honestly, I should have seen nothing else coming, but Pickled Nut flies ahead for the win. Oh my god. Well, congratulations to Pickled Nut. That is going to be a win for YouTube chat. Oh, okay. Baconator already did it. Congratulations, YouTube chat. You are the winners. And that means you're on top. So next time I stream, you guys are the #1 guys. Congratulations. So wait, you're subbed on Twitch but not following? That's funny. Well, it's time to find somebody to raid, and I don't know who that's gonna be. Obo? Is Obo live? He's not playing Borderlands. Let's see if there's anyone playing Borderlands 1. OP20? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I gotta see some OP20 playthrough. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, the Gub video is out. So if you want to see, a little bit of how good is the gub? That, yeah, that exists. But yeah, so we're rating Mopey. The gub doesn't do extra damage against Boom Boom. That's crazy. I did know that. Fun fact. No, that is not a fun fact. That's an annoying fact. I hate it. Oh, Mopey has a cat. Mopey has a cat, everybody. So we're gonna go ahead and raid now because cat. Okay, bye-bye.